Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It's been a while. Did a little New Year's Eve live stream shindig, but it's been a while since we've been in our, air quotes, normal time slot. Lady Outlaws, howdy. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in our normal time slot. I say normal with air quotes because it turns out that probably going to have a new time slot. Probably going to have a little bit of an adjustment here. Kids started school, the girls started school at their new school today. So, yeah, this will probably be closer to our normal time slot. It's 9:35 a.m. Eastern Time, United States. So about an hour and a half later of a start than what we've been used to in the past. And I can probably go a little longer, a little later in the afternoon. So as far as sorry about the paper crinkling in the background. As far as the overall length of the live streams, no real change there. We'll still do 5.5, some occasions 6-hour live streams. We're just gonna get started a little later in the day, and we're gonna end a little later in the day than what we're maybe used to. So, all that being said, if you're new to the channel, none of this really applies to you because you haven't really experienced anything yet. Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, if you are new to the channel, make sure if you like Red Dead content, this is probably a place for you. We talk about not only gameplay type stuff, but just kind of monthly bonuses and different ways and strategies of how you can tackle certain things. So if you're new to the game and you're looking for Red Dead online content, I would encourage you, hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on, and set them to all. But yeah, as this is the first stream of 2025 for me, I just wanted to say welcome. And if I didn't catch you during the New Year's stream, Happy New Year to everyone. Hopefully, now that we're like 5-6 days into this thing, hopefully your 2025 is looking good. Feeling confident about ours, feeling good about ours here on the homestead. Looking forward to a number of new adventures in the new year. So, a little late to be saying Happy New Year. I know there's that whole Curb Your Enthusiasm bit where it's like after 1 or 2 days, is it really Happy New Year anymore? But for me, it is. It's my first time live streaming in the new year, so Happy New Year to everyone out there. If you're new to the channel, what we typically do is we take a look at some dailies. I figure out which ones are the easiest ones we can do. If we can get to 9 on our roll dailies, I'll go ahead and tackle all 9 of those. But as you can see on your screen, I have almost 3 million RDO. 785 gold. I don't necessarily need to be doing dailies every day, so I don't stress myself out over PvP. I don't stress myself out over dailies that I view to be too complicated. So, yeah, we'll leave it at that and let you experience it for yourself. I'd much rather be playing the game than sitting here talking. But again, it is the first stream of New Year, so just kind of trying to settle in. It's like old school prize boxing match. You gotta land a few punches before you're warmed up. So, Michael, how's it going? Welcome. It's been a frozen New Year there. Yeah, it's been pretty chilly here too. In fact, I think the weird thing is a lot of the really cold weather is south of us in Maryland and Virginia. The Northeast, we typically see some of the coldest weather. It hasn't been too cold, but today it was. I was outside for about 30 seconds just now. We found out it is bulky waste day in our new town, so I brought some bulky waste out to the curb, and I was out there for less than a minute, and my hands were freezing. So that's part of the reason why I'm stalling right now. My hands are too cold to actually be playing the game. No, I'm kidding. But it is really, really cold here as well. So hopefully, I don't mind when it's cold, but I have a limit as well, and we were approaching that limit last night for sure. So anyway, all that being said, let's go ahead. Let's take a look at some dailies. First time for me in 2025 doing this live. I am in my 0.25 week, so I'm going to try to do as many of these as possible. Just looking at YouTube Studio, I can see my Collect 3 Capitale Notes video got some hits today, so I'm assuming we have to collect 3 Capitale. We'll see how that goes. Shiro, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Let's take a look at these dailies. Under general, 5 animals stowed on horseback. There it is. 3 capitale notes collected. 4 coyotes skinned. 1 time placed top 3 in an elimination showdown. 2 western chipmunks collected. 5 whole animal carcasses sold, and 3 wolves killed. So these aren't terrible. This will be a lot easier now that the snow is gone. I know that's kind of a big news thing. At least it was a few days back. The snow was gone early. The snow should have been here today. Today should have been the last day for the snow, but Rockstar took it out. If you want to experience the snow in the game, you have to go do some merry call to arms. But the small animals and picking herbs and stuff like that will get a little easier since the snow is gone. Definitely not going to do this one. Coyotes can be a little excessive. They do usually run packs of 4, though. Capitale notes, as much as I love that video that I made. I love my own video. Probably not going to do that one today. Animals stowed on horseback and then sold kind of seems to make sense. I don't know what to feel all this out. But you, if you don't have gold, what you should be doing, as long as you don't mind PvP, or if you do mind PvP rather, you could do at least a 6 for 7 day today under your general dailies. So I highly recommend that. I'll show you where you can do a few of these. You know, animals are everywhere. Kill some rabbits. Kill some, I don't know, deer. Pronghorn. I almost called them antelope. Pronghorn. You know, even the coyotes you have to skin. Before you skin them, throw them on your horseback. That's 4 right there. You got to skin 4 of them anyway. So throw them on the horseback, take them off, and then skin them. That's kind of a strategy I would use there. Chipmunks, you're going to want to get those, and we'll try this again a little later in the stream. We'll try to get them. But for those of you who are eager to get out there and get these done. In Strawberry, just outside of Strawberry, I guess, northeastish of Strawberry, this is the taxidermist house from story mode. So if you fast travel into story mode or Strawberry, it's going to put you right here. Just go right up the road. To me, that's the best spot. It's not the only spot, but it is the best spot for chipmunks and squirrels and birds and small animals in general. But for today, we're just looking for the western chipmunks. You should be able to find them there. As long as there's no other players in the area. Sometimes you might have to ride away and come back, but yeah, that's where I would go for my western chipmunks. And I'm going to try it. I'm going to try that a little later in the stream. What else? Whole animal carcasses sold. It sucks that you're skinning coyotes because you could sell those for. But if you have a bunch of small animals on you can sell those. Fish, I think steelheads count for that, I think. There's one butcher-related item where the steelheads count. I think they count for that one. We'll double check that. And then 3 wolves killed too. There you go. Kill some wolves. Stow those on your horseback. Sell 1 to the butcher. That'll help you with your whole animal carcass. So yeah, we'll get a little more into that a little later in the stream. For roll challenges, mine may look a little different from yours. If they do, it's just because you haven't ranked up your roll enough. I have all of my rolls completely ranked up. But you may be looking at this and saying, "Oh, I only have to turn in 1 bounty from Lemoyne," or you may have a completely different daily altogether. It's just because you haven't ranked up your roll enough. Got to get back on that grind. But for those of us who do have our rolls ranked up enough for bounty hunter, it's 2 bounties brought in from Lemoyne posters. That would be Saint-Denis and Rhodes. Those are the 2 locations in Lemoyne. 3 bounty targets looted and 1 player bounty collected. I wouldn't even bother with this. I mean, at the end of the day, there is an award for player bounties turned in, but a lot of times you end up spending so much time chasing player bounties around the map only for them to drop session and you don't even get credit for it. So I would not bother trying to get my player bounty collected daily, and I won't. Under Trader, 20 donations to crypts, 6 large animal carcasses donated to crypts, and 10 small animal carcasses donated to crypts. See, this is so jacked up, man. Like, I usually end up using feathers for 20 donations, so I'm not too concerned about that. But, like, so they want us to sell 5 whole animal carcasses to, like, a butcher, and they want to have you hunt 6 more to give to crypts, large at that, and then 10 more to small animals to give to crypts. It's like, dude, that's a lot of animal carcasses either sold or donated today. We'll have to see how that goes, how that all plays out, but I don't think I have 10 small. A lot of people will just keep them on them And I usually do 2, but I don't think I have 10 collected quite yet from the last time we had 10 small animal carcasses to donate to Grips. So, a lot of hunting today, apparently. Collector, 3 coins found, 3 collectibles looted from non-player enemies, and 3 lost jewelry found. So this one, you can get this maybe if you're going around the map quite a bit. Depends on how much they nerfed it today. I have a ton of alcohol bottles I'm holding on. I don't know that we'll actually get this one. But the coins and the jewelry is easy enough. Use the rope key map for that. Moonshiner, 1 time change your moonshine bar decor. 2 moonshine bar drunken player interaction, or as I love to call it, the sober door interaction. There's a little trick you can do. You don't even need to get your player drunk, and you don't need other players in the lobby to get this daily complete. We'll show that a little bit later in the stream as well. And then 1 moonshine sold with 5 minutes left is pretty easy. So those are 3 pretty easy moonshiner dailies. Naturalist, 2 blended tonics crafted or used, 7 crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp, and 1 time don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. I was a little late getting logged in today. A lot of times I'll have that one already completed before I even start the stream, but we'll see how that one goes. It's going to be doing a lot of killing, a lot of animal killing today, so I may get this one after the stream's over a little later in the day today. But for purposes of starting this, let's get 1 down, just in case something weird happens, we get disconnected, or if the servers go down. Let's get 1 of these, keep our .25 streak going. 2 blending tonics. To me, probably one of the easier dailies you can do. I know I harp it a lot. I'm going to say it again. Get your Naturalist ranked up. It sucks. It's a grind. I know. I promise you I know how much it sucks to grind on these things. Naturalist especially. Get it done. Because at the end of it, even though you're not making any gold as you're ranking your Naturalist roll up, you will end up with pretty easy dailies, in my opinion. Sometimes I think probably of all the different roll dailies, I probably do all 3 Naturalists the most often. Maybe Collector. Collector, Moonshine, Naturalist is usually where it's at for me. I'll drop into Trader. Today we'll do this 20 donations. I may get 9 without even touching Bounty. So, long story short, rank up that Naturalist. Alright, let's get started with our usual routine here. I'm in Tumbleweed. I've got this bootleg Moonshine revenue agent roadblock over here. We've been working specifically sniper kills. If I can get headshots, I like to get them, but I'm not the best with sniper rifle. But still working on the award. And then also I've been doing some throwables and executions. So a lot of the kills you'll see me do are going to be related to those. Melee weapons and executions is matched. I know I had sniper right here. It is 778. So if you break that down percentage-wise, it's 77.8% of the way there. So we're working it. We're working that sniper rifle. And then the headshots I don't think are actually in here. They're not because I'm so far away from that. Sasquatch Man, good times, good vibes indeed. Welcome, sir. How's it going? Had a great time on my New Year's Eve stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate you being there. It was a really, really good time that night. I was maybe perhaps a little bit out of it just because I'm not used to streaming at that time. But yeah, appreciate you being there. Appreciate everyone else who was there. And always thankful to do that kind of stuff on like a odd time. So yeah, let's go get some sniper rifle kills. Let me make sure it's clean. I like using the rolling block for PvE. A lot of people have told me they like the rolling block for PvE as well. They use the Carcano for PvP sniping. But I don't know. I don't do a ton of PvP, so I can't speak as to whether or not the Carcano is that much better than the rolling block. I try the Carcano in PvE. I did not like it, so I use the rolling block. But do whatever works best for you. Just because you see me using the rolling block right now doesn't mean the rolling block's going to be the best option for you whether you're PvPing or PvEing. Don't need any currents. There's some parasol mushrooms over here too. Don't need any of those. Alright, we can get right to it. Yeah, new start time, so it's going to be right around this time. I would say between 9 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. For those of you who are outside the States, that's United States time. That's Eastern time, United States. But yeah, this is gonna go along with the girls' new school schedule. So I'll be going a little later too. So starting a little earlier, or starting a little later rather, but also going a little longer. It'll still be about 5.5 hours. Some days maybe 6 hours. But yeah, 9 to 9:30 a.m. Eastern time would be the new start time. Man, these guys are tagging me today. So it's weird. Some days I gotta use a ton of tonics against this roadblock. Some days I don't use any. But as you can see, like I said at the top, not a great sniper. I struggle to get headshots with the sniper rifle, which is funny because I feel like I do better at it than maybe the average player with other guns. So like revolvers and regular rifle, no problem. Bow especially, I feel like I get a ton of good headshots and bow kills. But for some reason, the sniper rifle's never been my best gun, so I don't see that changing anytime soon. Hopefully you didn't do too much trouble with your clean light. Yeah, no, you did fine, you did fine. It's no worries, you know. It's the way I view it is, it's an adult-themed game, right? Very much says 18 plus on all of the packaging for this game. YouTube itself is actually technically 18 plus, right? If you want like kid-friendly content, you're better off using YouTube Kids. That being said, as a dad, as a dad of twin 8-year-old girls, I do try to keep it as clean as possible myself. You will definitely hear me use some colorful language when I'm getting frustrated with a game, as I know most people know this, but for the newbies, maybe first-time watchers, I don't want to mislead you. I do try to keep it as clean as possible for myself. That's just me wanting to be a good role model for my kids, and nothing more than that. You know, I don't really think too much beyond my own personal life and my family. Family first, right? So, that being said, if you're looking for something ultra clean, maybe this isn't the channel for you. So, like, you know, when I have people like Sasquatch or, you know, just other people in general in here, I tend not to worry too much about what they may say. You know, you kept it clean as far as like politics and stuff, which is like the one thing I ask. Like, we're not going to talk about politics. We're not going to talk about religion. We're not going to get into any kind of like ultra controversial topics. Occasionally we stray there. Because I don't feel like, sometimes something will be like, oh, it's such a controversial topic. And I'm like, no, it's not, and here's why. So you may hear me say something like that. But as far as like language and whatever else is going on, you're going to hear the NPCs in the game say a lot worse than anybody that I'm going to have on the channel. I mean, go do a CTA and then come back to me and tell me that this is a kid-friendly game. Might even hear somebody say something in a minute here. One of these guys, I'm sure, will say something that's not very woke. So yeah, like I said, a lot of throwing weapons. You'll see me take a lot of tonics because I don't want to lose this thing. I have this little routine I go through pretty much at the start of every session, whether I'm streaming or not. But yeah, throwing weapons and melee kills at this point. Got our sniper rifle kills with the revenue agent roadblock. You can kill that guy, thank you. So yeah, Sasquatch man, all good, dude. All good, and you're more than welcome to come back. And I'm not very big on censorship. Again, I know that can be kind of a hot topic. You know, again, I know how I want to act and behave. And everybody should be able to do the same. Free speech, man. Free speech. Within reason. Right? No hate speech, obviously, but still. If you, as an adult, you should be able to, and I'm not saying you, Sasquatch man, people in general, as adults, we should be able to say what's on our minds. Not intentionally single out any groups. And I would have told you that prior to me having a daughter with special needs. Even now, even if like people say stuff about that, like I just ignore them. I'm not here to tell you what you should and shouldn't be saying. I don't have the energy for that kind of stuff, really. I just want to play the game and have fun, you know? Breaktech, how's it going? Welcome. Wicked Pistols, welcome. Howdy. How's everyone doing today? Out there in YouTube land. Feeling a little stuffy here, me personally. I'm feeling a little, my nose feels a little stuffy. And I can't help but feel like I have not been 100% healthy since we got back from Disney. Maybe like 1 or 2 days here and there, so I haven't been sick the entire time. Because if I was sick, I mean, we've been back from Disney for 3 weeks now. If I had been sick that entire time, I would have gone to see a doctor. But it is like, I think it's just multiple things. Like, I'll start getting healthy again from whatever I had, and then something else will find its way into my immune system. It's like all these different things are jumping in while my immune system's down. And I'll be honest, I haven't been sleeping as much. I have been up several late nights recently replaying Ghost of Tsushima. And, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., bedtimes have not been outside of the realm of possibilities for most of the few nights here. Alright, we just looted everybody. I don't think we got a single collectible. And that's like the second set of... yeah, I looted those revenue agents too. We got wolves here. I think I heard some barking before. I'm assuming these are wolves. I hear growling. Yeah, we got wolves. So we'll go ahead and get ready to ride off quickly after we let them out. Not big on killing the wolves that I just freed. Like, it doesn't seem like a very good way to behave. But you can do whatever you want. I just like to free them and ride off. As long as they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. So anyway, there's that. In part 3 of my typical routine now, we're going to see if we get this blood money to pop into the north here. Blood money... crime, opportunity, yeah, there we go. Outlaw mission, I guess they call these. Again, if you're new to the channel, new to the game, I like to just ride into the red circle and ride away. You get the full payout that way. Most games, when you don't do what they're telling you to do, you fail. And it will even say that I will fail this mission, but I will not. I can even show you, because I have it pinned. It says 56 right now. At the end of this, it'll say 57, and even this will say 953. So most of my free roam missions these days is these things. It's these little blood money opportunity, or not really opportunities, blood money crime missions that spawn into free roam. Been getting a ton of credit for these things for a while now. It's probably been like a couple years. And what I like to do is, while the timer, which you can't see on the screen, but there is an invisible timer running at the moment. While that's running, I'm going to go pick up my other character, my female character. She's in the general store and Tumbleweed in the wardrobe. And we'll go do some collecting. We'll do a little collecting with my pair of characters here. There's some coins and lost jewelry out in the desert here, I'm sure. Just got to see where they are, the rope queue map. Speaking of collector, I have a very, very strong feeling that tomorrow will bring us another collector month. If they decide to do a roll. They may very well do blood money as the bonus, but I have a feeling that they're going to give us collector. Last time after Naturalist month, we got collector month. I feel like we're going to get collector month again, because it's still technically Naturalist month. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking it's going to be collector month. There is actually a coin right here in Tumbleweed. Up at the windmill. I don't know that we'll get the crazy 3 times XP bonus that we got last time we had collector month, but I'm anticipating that it will be collector month tomorrow. How did I get a second character? I created a second email account. You can have as many characters as you want on console, at least on PlayStation. You just need to create a second email account and then create a separate login for that email account. and I did that probably. Braytech, keep me honest. Has it been 3 years? About 2.5 years for Blondie. We call her Blondie, blonde hair. Call her Blondie. But yeah, so if you're on, I don't know about Xbox, but if you're on PlayStation, I created a separate login and just linked it to my PlayStation Plus account, and now I get to play with 2 characters every day. No update today. The update will be tomorrow. Well, maybe today where you are, later today where you are, depending on where you are. For me, it's usually around 4 a.m. on Tuesday. Between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, Eastern Time United States, is when they do those updates. So, like, let's see, -6, 18 hours from now, give or take, 18 hours from now. And don't hold me to that. You know, they've done several times where they get started a little later. You know, I'll say between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. and then I'll log on and we don't get the update until 8 a.m. But it's typically tomorrow. The only thing that they did do, which is weird, they did this last week. It was like Thursday or Friday of last week. They took the snow away already. I feel like they took the snow away a little early. But yeah, hopefully update tomorrow. And it's not going to be a huge update. At least I don't anticipate it being an update. I wouldn't expect any kind of new content. There'll just be changes to the monthly bonuses. But yeah, while we're waiting for this invisible timer you can't see on the screen to run out, I'm going to go around and do some collecting. Just kind of riding around the desert. We need coins and lost jewelry today. There's a second coin over at that spot I just marked. I forget the name of that location. Just north of Lake Don Julio is a second coin. And then there's 2 jewelries kind of in and around Armadillo. So we'll hit those up. And then by the time we get to that second jewelry, I'm guessing the timer is going to be run out by then. But it is good to be back. It's good to be back into the routine, kind of. You know, the kids were home. They got like a little bit of an extended winter vacation with the changeover to the new school. I don't know if it's because we got back late from Disney and forgot to file certain paperwork with the town, the Board of Ed in the new town. But long story short, the town went back to school last Thursday, the 2nd. They told us they weren't going to be ready for our kids until today, the 6th. So kids are home for a couple extra days, which is cool. We got to spend more extra time as family. You know, obviously school's important, education's important, but family time is important too. So last Thursday and Friday, we got to spend some more time with our little fam here. If you're just joining me for the first time today, you'll notice I've got a little bit of a different style. Actually, I shouldn't say a little bit. I've got a different style from a lot of streamers. I'm not really in a rush to go anywhere. The game is, as far as I know, still going to be here for a while. Although I have seen some other content creators sort of imply that this could be it, the last year for Red Dead Online. I don't necessarily believe that. I'll believe that when I hear it from Rockstar directly. I think the servers are going to be on at least for another few years, so what's the rush? I'm already rank 1000. I've already got almost $3 million in the game. I've already done pretty much everything I want to do in this game. There are a number of awards that I'm still working towards, but those are like long-term, grindy awards, so really not in a rush to get this stuff done. Like I said, you know, if I heard from Rockstar tomorrow that they were planning to shut the servers off at the end of the year, then maybe I put a little more hop in my step. But to me, this game has always been about relaxing, chilling, just enjoying the ride, so to speak, right? It sounds cliche, but it's what we're doing right now. It's what we do every day on this channel here. I enjoy making my way around the map. A little later in the stream, we'll go around and do some valuables. I recently published a video for multiple valuable locations for things you can sell to the fence, items you can sell to the fence. We'll go around and do that. I've got some updates to that. I've been getting a lot of comments and feedback on that video that are helping me like find new locations that I will share with all of you. But for now, we're just going around the map and doing a little bit of light collecting for dailies. be my second coin. 1800 gold quarter. Nice. There's something else in here. Alcohol bottle, probably. I don't have it on my rope key map at the moment, but I can feel the controller vibrating. What even is this? London dry gin. Nice. So we'll take that because you know we're here. He should be good. No, there's a card over here too. I stopped in Madame Nazar yesterday and sold a bunch of stuff, so I think he'll be good. I don't know about her. She may pick up some dupes, but she doesn't have a ton of collectibles anyway, so we'll see as we go through. But yeah, just, you know, I've got two consoles here, PS4, PS5 running at the same time, so I might as well go ahead and hit up some dailies at the same time with both characters. I think I counted 35 sets recently, 35 sets ready to go if tomorrow is collector month. She got a different coin, that's funny, she got a silver dollar. It's 35 sets on him. I think she may have a couple, but like I said, she doesn't do a ton of collecting. She has too many London dry gins. Yeah, she's got, no. What is going on here? Why wouldn't I let her loot this? There we go. No? Okay, there she goes. On blue. She should have a few sets to sell too. If tomorrow is collector month. And hopefully it is. Fingers crossed, toes crossed. She is actually up to, what did I see? 679. So yeah, so she's getting up there too. At some point, I think I might have 2 rank 1000 characters. We'll head over. This is Coots Chapel. It's actually a major location for Red Dead 1. We'll head over there. There's a jewelry there today. So there's my robbery over, timer expired. You can see I'm still getting paid for it. 0.24 gold, 180 XP, and 20 bucks. Not bad, considering that I wasn't actually even participating in the mission. We went out and did other stuff. We're out collecting while that timer's running. Giovanni, howdy, how's it going? Welcome. So there's actually a couple different locations where the jewelry could be. Is it over on this side? Yeah, it's right over here. So lost jewelry is a daily today. Grab a couple of those before we head off and do some other stuff. Moonshine, I might do her moonshine. You can see a lot of these pop up, 8 of 8, 15 of 15 on the coins. So yeah, that's all your collector sets, all the collector sets I've been sitting on. Not really like actively collecting other than for dailies. I don't usually do active collecting anymore. Now that the coin search is over and I've maxed out every collector award known to man. Just kind of picking up stuff as we go, part of dailies. Maybe we'll do like an active collector run. There's another jewelry spot. Maybe we'll do like an active collector run if tomorrow does turn out to be collector bonus. But we'll see. I've really been focused on like awards, valuables, the valuable location. That takes about an hour for me to complete the entire run. I've actually been pretty big into Naturalist, and even though Naturalist bonuses will be gone tomorrow, I don't really consider, like, to me the Naturalist bonus isn't like what dictates me doing Naturalist, because even on bonus, it's not that great. Maybe a little more money, which offsets a little more of the cost of the rounds, but it really is just, I want to complete the Naturalist awards at some point. So, I've just been kind of like, you know, one a day. If I can do one desert set of samples from the desert habitat one a day, and then do like a mountain and grassland one a day. The forest river ones were difficult last month because the bull moose, for whatever reason for me, was non-existent. But the first day the snow was gone, which was like either Friday morning or maybe Saturday, I found a bull moose. So I was able to turn on a forest river set for the first time in a while. But To me, that's like always just like if I have extra time at the end of a session, I don't really have anything else I want to do, then I'll get into some naturalist stuff. So, but I have been, like I said, I've been trying to focus on at least doing one per day, if I can, here and there. One desert, one forest river, one mountain grassland per day. But it's difficult too. I think the mountain grasslands are the easiest ones. I don't need her metal detector out because he already dug up the box. Alright, so that is 2 coins and 2 jewelry. There are more coins and in fact there's a jewelry at the Moonshine Shack. So let's go do that. I'm gonna send her off to the Moonshine Shack. I'll have her pull him in. And we'll get this 3rd jewelry, and then we'll start focusing on maybe a little bit of a naturalist, or rather moonshiner dailies. But let's get both characters over that side of the map first, that part of the map. I have my Moonshine Shack in tall trees. It's another video I did. I kind of broke down pros and cons of each moonshine location. I think this ultimately for me is the best one. Based on the criteria that I like, which is short deliveries and not too many players. Not too many other players on this side of the map. You know, occasionally end up in Blackwater, but I'd rather go to Blackwater than go to Valentine or Saint Denis, personally. That's just me. Alright, so they're both here. Let me have him go and grab this thing. It's actually right top of this rock formation. So if you have the tall trees Moonshine Shack, or you're looking for a lost jewelry today, this one's right here. It's pretty easy. I got another bootlegger to spawn in. Maybe do some more throwable kills. Clear this roadblock out. So that should be gold for him. There it is, 0.25. Before I do that roadblock, let me have Blondie come over and grab her 3rd jewelry. One of these days, I swear, I'm going to get it set up so that you can see both characters on the screen at the same time. Even if I just put her in like a little box down in the bottom corner. She's having a hard time getting up the rock wall. Why is she? She's usually the more athletic one. Come on, jump. Bro, what is going on? I'm trying to find a way around for her. You can hear her shuffling in the grass. Oh, there she goes. She fell. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. There she is. It's funny. He already pulled the chest out. Now she's got to pull it out, too. And there she goes. She got her 3rd jewelry. So, yeah, let's go... Let's go kill some revenue agents. Try for the snake. Is it even over there? No, it's not even over there. Go figure. So yeah, it'd be nice to loot either some gold teeth or something that would count towards that loot 3 from enemies. Daily. That was the guy I wanted. See, there you go. I told you would hear bad language from the NPCs. Any throwing weapon counts, but I don't know. I like these tomahawks. It like doubles as a melee weapon too. Let's get tonic taken. Makes it more fun too. I remember the first time Key actually challenged me one day. I was out riding around, came across a roadblock. Key challenged me to do it melee only, and I was like, no way, I'm gonna die a million times. And I did it without dying. Which is pretty cool. Oh, this guy knocked my hat off. Yeah, I missed my wolf head. My wolf head. What'd you call me? Let me go get that last tomahawk. So yeah, there you go. Another roadblock complete. Kratos, how's it going? Howdy. Ended a 30-minute fight last night. A-hole shot you in June just as you arrived at Harriet. Yeah, dude. Camping at Harriet. I mean, tell me you're a griefer, right? Oh, hey, there we go. What did I get? Gold tooth. See? Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I hear the piggy. The legendary piggy is over there. It's been nice to see some animals again. Now that the snow is gone. I got a freaking bull moose within like an hour of the snow being gone. My first session. I was like, I said it was going to happen. I said 5 minutes. Obviously, I was exaggerating. But I knew once that snow was gone that I was going to get that bull moose. I think I got 2, actually. Now I'm waiting for another one because I've turned in 2 Forest River sets. Alright, so before we do Blondie's Moonshine delivery, I'm going to go try and get the sample from this boar. I said pig. I'm obviously joking when I say stuff like that. There's London Dry Gin. Nice. Now I just need one more looted from an enemy. Get my hat back. There's no legendary related dailies today, right? That one I just got. No, I just need to craft and cook a wilderness camp. Switch to sedative rounds. I do, even though it's not a daily today, I want this sample. Gotta take the Naturalist legendary samples when you can get them. He's gonna be over here. He's gonna knock me off my horse. I better take a tonic. Be hiding in the bushes. Speaking of griefers. Black bear over here too. So now the horse is already skittish. Which I don't know what's up with Punisher. That actually sounds more like a grizzly. Is that a grizzly? That's a black bear. Yeah, see this thing. Send around in there, gonna come after us. My horse is gonna buck me. I should have switched this out steady. Actually, the boar's running off the other direction. I don't know what Punisher's freaking out about. The boar gonna ambush me? Get on the horse, bro! That's nothing that's been happening lately that's really bugging me. Like, I shouldn't have to hit the triangle button 7 times to get my horse. Fog. Where'd it go? Flower back there. Boar's hauling tail. Oh, dead end for you though. I would like to be able to see what I'm shooting at. No, don't fuck me again, dude. Come on. Here he comes. And up on the rock. Haha. Here. Have some of this. There we go. Alexa managed to max all moose samples the day the snow disappeared. Yeah, that goes to tell you all you need to know. I mean, there definitely was something going on with moose spawns as it related to the snow. Alright, let me see if we can do this quickly. Let's get this sample. We're gonna have Blondie hustle back to the Moonshine Shack. And before the pig wakes up, they're gonna get vacuumed into the Moonshine Shack. Come on, Blondie, go. Probably won't wake up because I'm standing right next to it anyway. Alright. Back to the Moonshine Shack. We were starting to do a moonshine delivery. And then I got distracted by revenue agents and legendary boars. She should have a moonshine ready. We just need to do it in 5 minutes or more, which is really not a problem. She has evergreen. I gotta make sure I take her out and get some berries later. Maybe off stream. Where did I find the boar? I'm over in Tall Trees. He was like here. So I was getting ready to do a moonshine delivery. I went over and did this roadblock, and then as I was looting, I noticed the golden question mark. It's the same one that you can find Thieves Landing. Sometimes you find it all the way down, like, closer to McFarland's ranch, too. That boar's got a pretty big habitat. Okay, Quaker's Cove. Cool. I'm gonna have Blondie come with. There'll be hopefully some berries by Quaker's Cove. But yeah, back to Quaker's Cove. Let's go. Probably the easiest delivery in the game. A lot of people will say Emerald Ranch fence, but I think this one's every bit as close as that one. Probably splitting hairs. But if you have the Heartlands Moonshine Shack north of Emerald Ranch and you get that Emerald Ranch fence one, that's a good one too. I just don't like that one because that one will send you all the way up to the shack at Brandywine Drop, which that's probably one of the worst deliveries in the game. Been looking for it? Yeah, it's there. It's kind of like, it's weird because its spawn locations kind of overlap with the cougar. Which cougar is this? The Guga cougar? Yeah, it's the Guga. Mazda's in the desert. Sometimes you see the cougar right here, and the boar just spawned, you know, just right down the road. So, but yeah, hang around Thieves Landing. That little spot there. That one pops a lot if you have the Tall Trees Moonshine Shack. I see that one quite a bit. That one can actually spawn right in like the front yard of the Moonshine Shack sometimes. Zoe, how's it going? The Goo Goo Gaga Cougar. Dude, never gets old. Yeah, good luck on your search, Curtis. So there's your 5-minute daily. Both characters just got that. That was her Moonshine, but he got credit for it too. So I'm going to take her up here. And I want to look for berries for her. There's only one bush here. Sometimes there's 2 bushes right here. Let me go a little further up the road. I know there's another raspberry bush. So I prefer to make berry cobbler. Poison poppy is good too, but with her, she doesn't get out and collect enough, so she doesn't have enough absinthe. You'll see me make poison poppy with my male character, but she usually I'm making berry cobbler with her. And I think, you know, for me, for my money, if you're doing moonshine, berry cobbler to me has the highest frequency of buyers. That and poison poppy, but again, poison poppy you're wasting a collectible, using a collectible, not necessarily wasting, but using a collectible in order to craft it. So let me pull him back into the shack and be on our way. Appreciate you dropping the like, Zoe. Appreciate the support. Braytech, I saw that. I saw you finally platinum GTA. That's probably one game I'll never platinum, just because I don't want to do the online aspect.
I am busy down here, huh?
I'll have to go back and look at my old save, though. It's possible that I did all the online stuff on my old save, and I just didn't do the 70 gold, which we were talking about the other day. The gold missions in that game are easier to get in, as far as I understand what you were saying, the gold is easier to get in GTA 5 than it is in Red Dead 2, because if you get a few of the items from the checklist, then it will bank it. which is kind of nice because that definitely does not happen in Red Dead 2. Online trophies gonna carry over. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, what's GTA? Oh man, still waiting on that second trailer for GTA 6. Made it into 2025 with no trailer. It gives me, honestly, high concern that they'll get the game out this year. I think people should reset their expectations for GTA to be a 2026 game. GTA 6 should be a 2026 game. We'll see. I could be wrong. But I would have thought we would have had a second trailer by now if they really truly were planning to get it out in time for the end of the year. So anyway, this is the sober door interaction. This is the trick I was talking about. You can do on console. I don't think you can do this on PC. You just hold down the button to enter the shack until you see that bottom right-hand screen, that triangle. As soon as that's full, you start spamming the circle button. At least on PlayStation. I forget the corresponding buttons are on Xbox, but there you go. That's how you get an easy daily. Nice little door trick that I've started calling the sober door interaction because it's not a player, it's a door, and my character is not drunk. He's very much sober. So, and then the last thing we needed to do for Moonshine related dailies was to change our bar decor.
Okay then.
Change it back to basic. Get credit for the daily. So that's all 3 Moonshine roll dailies done. We did them pretty quickly there. Bang, bang, bang. Nice little 0.75 gold for me, at least, because I'm in week 4. I'm going to hop back into Blondie's posse just because I realize a lot of times if I have a full Moonshine ready to go and I'm out and about and I'm in my own posse, that's how you get those save the buyers or rescue the buyer dailies. If you're in someone else's posse, you don't get those. Because why would you? Right now, Blondie's got her face. She's face to face with Marcel. So yeah, 7 crafted or cooked it at Wilderness Camp. We'll see if we can get one right here. Looks like it's gonna work. Craft and cook. Probably make some horse meal. Yeah, we got a few horse meal we can make. It's 1. It's 2. 3. 4. I think it said I could make 5, so there's 5. And then we'll make a couple of something else. Sure, why not? 1, 2, makes 7. Need to jump on RDO later, try to get your rank 499 at least. Doubt you'll make 500 by the time month. Yeah, probably. I mean, you're at 499 though. I was gonna say I didn't want to say this during your stream because it's your stream and you should be doing what you want to do. But if you were looking to get to 500, I think you may have miscalculated on how much XP you were gonna get from going in and doing 5 waves of a CTA yesterday. And I think just in general, that strategy is good when you have more people. I was going to offer to hop in with you, but I had stuff going on, and, you know, I think it could have helped you get through that a little more quickly. Plus, I probably had some moonshine I could have helped you with, but I wasn't on for very long yesterday. Morgan and I were doing part 3 of our Lego build video. So just, you know, keep that in mind next time, man. If you want help, I'm happy to help. But those do 5 waves and get out kind of CTAs are always better with more people. And honestly, while you were doing that, I was collecting samples, and I think I was matching your XP the whole way. So I know you were just doing it for the XP, but I don't think you were seeing as much benefit from that as maybe you had thought you would or had hoped that you would. But anyway, like I said, that's your stream. You do your thing when you're streaming. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I think you probably you would have had a better chance of hitting 500 today. But I think, hopefully for your sake, all of that being said, hopefully for your sake, we get collector month and you can make up for it. I'm telling you right now, I think you're going to go from 500 to 600 pretty quick if you've got all those. And I know you do. You have all those collector sets saved up. All right, so I was going to come here to do some donations, but then I heard this defend the campsite thing going on. So let's defend some travelers. Not sure how dirty my revolver rounds are. I forgot they go the opposite way on this one.
You'll never get up. Damn it.
They go counterclockwise. Probably going to be a lot more enemies than usual because I'm in Blondie's posse, so we'll probably get twice as many enemies. This should be good. We'll have twice as many enemies to loot for valuables. And possibly a third collector.
You're gonna die here.
You're gonna die here. I can shoot you. Next shot, that's gonna bleed. Come on. Come on! Well, boy, you having fun yet? Ah! Man, I missed a ton of shots here. That's what I get for saying revolver headshots were easy earlier. I feel like these guys are gonna kill my freaking horse, bro. Yeah, let's do this. I think I'm gonna lose those tomahawks. Maybe not, we'll see. I got one back. Can I get one more collectible, please? Give me another gold tooth. I don't even care if it's an actual collectible. I'll take the tooth, because then I can sell it. Probably going to reset that sell valuables to offense award today. I think I'm at 980, and we get at least 20 from the little run that I've been doing every day. So that'll be cool. That'll be something we can reset. Just as soon as we're done with dailies, we'll jump into that valuable run. Got 3 times XP. How do you get 3 times XP? Oh, you're talking about yeah. We'll see. I'm curious. So if we get collector month, why can't I loot this guy? We'll see if they do that 3 times XP bonus again. So we're crossing our fingers not only for collector month, but that we get that super sweet bonus again too. Gold tooth off that guy gave me a 3rd looted collectible. So now we just need 1 more coin and we're done with all 3 collector dailies. And actually, then I don't even need to turn in the 20 donations to Crips. Bro, nice. Naturalist, moonshiner, collector. Hopefully there's a coin in the area. You know what? I came to camp. I'm not even going to bother with that now. Let me see if I can figure out where there's an easy coin on the roadblocks map. Easiest one is probably... Oh, there's one right outside roads today. Beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together. Even when it wasn't a plan. Fast travel to roads. The only thing I don't like about that valuables run is that you truly have to wait the 24 hours. I went to Blackwater yesterday twice thinking that my 24 hours had passed and there was no jewelry in the saloon. So, Sly, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate the like. We're just going to go down and grab this last coin here. Right outside of Rhodes. Down by the fallen tree, and we should have all 9 roll dailies done. Oh, I need that badger sample. Come back, badger. No, it's alright. I know where I can go. Where even is this thing? It's been a while since I grabbed this one. There we go. Let's see. Should be all 9 roll dailies done for the day. Nine for 9. 0.25, 0.75. We are working our way back up to 800 after buying everything that the game can sell you. Finally got enough gold. Oh, man. Waiting for these notifications to go away. 9 for 9, daily rule challenges. Take a look at some general challenges next. I mentioned the chipmunk one. I may want to go do that while it's daylight out. 5 animals stowed on horseback. You know, let me fast travel up to Strawberry. What time is it? Oh yeah, 11:15. The chipmunk should be out. Let's fast travel over to Strawberry, up to the taxidermist house. Maybe get a couple chipmunks to collect. Right up the road here. I'll use revolvers on this one. I prefer when I'm hunting little animals to use small game. To get credit for small animals killed with bow and to keep them more perfect. But in this case, we're just looking to grab chipmunks. Squirrels. Squirrels. I see a chipmunk mixed in here. That's that one, right? And then is there another one somewhere? 1, 2. Chipmunks. Right here. Taxidermist house. North of Strawberry. Northeast of Strawberry. Not always there, but when they're there, they can be here in droves. I've gotten 3, 4, 5 of them sometimes. And the squirrels are here too, which are good. If you're looking to get small animals for that other daily, this is a great spot for it. But there's your western chipmunks collected. Whole animal carcasses sold. I wanted to try the steelheads. Let's go down to the butcher. Butchers in Tumbleweed, Blackwater, here in Strawberry, Valentine, Rhodes, Saint Denis. I may have missed one there, trying to rattle them off by memory. But if you have whole animal carcasses to sell, that's where you can do it. Let me test for you all if the steelhead trouts work, so that you don't have to get rid of your actual small animals that you would sell to grips. Steelhead trout.
Seems like every other fella tries
I'm going to
to
back
sell
out
one
after
of
doing
these.
one. Yeah, see, steelhead trouts count. So let's do another one. It's going to say 2 here in a second.
All right. Thank you, man.
Alright, so now that we've confirmed that, what I would recommend that you do is there's a little fishing hole. Super secret, not so secret because I talk about it in most live streams. If you're looking for steelhead, this is your spot. Almost guaranteed. Up until recently, I would have said always guaranteed. And I have to say almost because the last time I was down there, we didn't do so well. But if you fast travel to McFarland's Ranch, follow this path right up through here. This is a great steelhead fishing spot. I might even go there right now and get 3 more. In fact, let's do it. But that's where if you get 5 steelhead trout, or if you ever need succulent fish for a daily, it's not a daily today, but it will be again in the future at some point. If you get the succulent fish daily, that's your spot as well. Steelheads can be broken down into succulent fish meat. I've spent entire days within the game fishing steelhead trout out of this spot. If I came here for some reason to sell Harriet samples that I was collecting and she sprayed me for whatever reason, not sure why she would do that, but if for some reason she sprayed me, I would just hang out down there and fish until the cooldown for Harriet was over. And sometimes I can go beyond that. Sometimes I've caught like 15 steelhead trout in a row. So we'll pick that up in just a second. I see with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Bootleg mission. This is probably gonna bug. Maybe not, because he's the only one down here. But usually, if you're in a posse, this one bugs, and we are in Blondie's posse. But I'm here for sniper rifle kills. Which, how are we doing on that, by the way? Where is it? 795. So we should get over 800 with this one. Just start laying waste to these dudes. Usually go for the guitar player first. Easy back of the head shot. on the ridge. Oh, I see revenue agents moving in. That's usually a good sign. It's not going to bug. Really? 3 shots? It's such a good little spot for this location, whether it's a bootleg mission or a hideout. Just pick these dudes off for days. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Will, how's it going? Welcome. Catch up on chat in just a minute here. I see some people coming in. I see some chats as well. Ooh! This guy's reaching me for real. Where is he at? I can't even see him. There he is, hiding in the trees like a creeper. Donde está? Oh, there's 2 more coming in. Ooh. He sat up in the upright position. Come on, man. I swear these NPCs don't move like real people move sometimes. It's so annoying. For all the realism in the game, these guys are moving like they're at a yoga concert or aerobics class. Where's the last one? That him? And then this guy doesn't even move at all. Lay down. Lay down and stay down. Come on. There she goes. Cool. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Will says, stopping by to say hi, leave a like. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're still here. If not, Will, I do appreciate it. I'll just say it to you even though you're not here. I do appreciate the like and the sharing of the stream and the well wishes for the stream and everything you do, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chris said, skinning a gator actually worked for you like it used to. Really? For the gator tooth? Interesting. I wish that I had tried that. Wish I had seen your message a little sooner. Key, welcome. How's it going? Going good for me. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think that's it. I think I'm caught up on chat there. Someone said bonuses are gone. Oh yeah, that was Braytech. June, how's it going? Welcome. Finally up early enough to catch a stream. Nice. Well, and I started a little later too, so my stream schedule is gonna change just a little bit. I'll be starting about an hour to an hour and a half later, and be going for an hour, not longer than I used to, later than I used to. I don't know. It's still gonna be like the same 5.5, 6 hours. It's just gonna shift. It used to be like 8 a.m. Eastern Time U.S. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time U.S. Now it's gonna be like between 9 and 9:30 until about 3, maybe even 3:30. Our girls started the new school today, so the new school has different hours than the old school did. But glad you're here. Welcome. Key has been a member for 18 months. That is amazing. Thank you, Key. Much appreciated. Shout out to all the members. So yeah, I talked about this a little bit. If you're just joining, this is the spot for the Steelhead trout. I'm using it today to get my 5 whole animal carcasses sold. It is, I believe, the only fish that counts. But you hear a lot of people say that fish don't count for a lot of these butcher-related dailies, and I'm here to tell you that the Steelhead do, no matter what, they count. So, take out our fishing pole. I turned 2 in already, so we'll fish for 3. I typically will use worms for this. You can maybe use a lure, but it tells you specifically worms are great for catching larger fish, especially steelhead trout. So just again, to show everyone where I'm at. I am north of McFarland's ranch, kind of by that Harriet location. And I've only had 1 or 2 times ever where I've come down here to catch steelhead and not been able to do it, so hopefully this will not be the third. But we're going to grab at least a couple of steelhead trout out of here, at least try to grab a couple, 2, 3, to continue with our selling of them to the butcher. Key, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. As soon as I reel in this fish, I'll get you an official thank you. And congrats to Catherine Fisher, Nazgul, Zoltar, and Zach. That looks like only 4. Oh no, there's BML 006. Those are not permanent memberships. Just want to make you aware of that real quick. They will expire 30 to 31 days from today. So you get like 1 month for free on behalf of Key there. So thank you, Key. You do have access now to custom emotes, access to behind-the-scenes videos, including like, we just went to Disney. We just went to Disney last month. I did a behind-the-scenes of us going to Disney. I did get a small fish there. That's not good. I want steelheads. But yeah, you'll have access to that for like the next 30 days. It does not re-up your membership, so if you wanted to, you'd have to join using your own credit card. But for now, enjoy the free version of the memberships with custom emotes and behind-the-scenes videos. Hoping to do an update soon for the members, talk about plans for the channel, not only for January, but for all of 2025. Talk about some other things we got going on. So hopefully post that maybe sometime this week, if not next week, for the channel members. And I forgot to do this, so I'll do it now. Thank you, Key. Much appreciate the support. I think we got a steelhead this time. It's reeling a lot more slowly than it was before. Oh no, it's not. That was just me going too slowly. Alright, I'm not going to mess with this. That is like one of the most frustrating things for me. This spot used to be a guaranteed steelhead spot, and someone at Rockstar got a little cheeky and jacked it up so that this is no longer steelheads only, and that really, really pisses me off. Let's try with a lure. Key also upgraded to Senior Outlaw. Appreciate that, Key. Thank you so much. Kratos has been a member 15 months, but always lurking. Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Not sure why I'm reeling in so much. Something is really jacked up with this, and I don't like it. This was like one of the only guaranteed things in the game, was that you could come down here and get steelheads. Let's see what happens with the lure. I'll do a couple casts with the lure, but if we don't get steelheads here, I'm just gonna go cry in the corner. So aggravating, man. Let's see, something's biting. This better not be no freaking bluegill. It's biting on a lure. There we go. Maybe I just needed to use a river lure instead of a worm. It used to always work with worms, though. What is this? This better not be no damn bass. No, it looks like a steelhead. We call them rainbow trout where I'm from. They look like they got little rainbows on their sides. I guess. Someone thought that a while back, but there you go. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just gotta use the lure. Quaker's Cove's your go-to for steelhead? Really? My biggest problem with all the other spots for steelhead, or at least that I've seen, is that they also have largemouth bass. This one, at least historically, has only ever had steelheads. So, but I do know this is actually this whole river through here. So ultimately, like, this kind of empties out by Thieves Landing, which is kind of close to Quaker's Cove, like you're talking about. But this whole kind of river here is good for them. But like I said, usually if I'm looking for just steelhead, the rest of the spots along this river also have largemouth bass, and that gets to be annoying. This, like I said, this is like what used to be a guaranteed steelhead spot. Now there's all these other fish messing around in here. There's some right there, right? There's a guy. They're taunting me. What if I just leave it? Will it bite? 10 today in 5 minutes or less? Jeez. And that's the thing, too. Like, if you can find a good spot for them, then they're everywhere. I do not want to be doing this right now, though. This is really frustrating me. They're right there. I can see them right there. There's two of them. It's like... Didn't used to be this difficult. About to go back in my old live streams and look and see. And then post it as a short. This was always the spot, man. They like don't even want to bite. They're not even chasing the stupid lure. So it worked one time. Maybe a little more slowly. There we go. Now we'll see if it's actually a steelhead, though. Looks like it is. Cool, that's two. We just need one more. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this out. This is a lot of wasted time, though, for... Even in your fourth week, right? 0.25 gold. I mean, I did that other blood money mission closer to the top of the stream. Didn't even do anything. I was out collecting. I got 0.24 gold. So there's better ways to make gold than sitting around fishing like this. Wilkie, how's it going? Welcome. Outlaws for life. You know it. You know it. So really, today was supposed to be the start of a replay for story mode, but I'm kind of waiting to see what the monthly bonuses are going to be. We should know that information a little later today. Guys like PvP Cat and Hazard will have that information out probably in about 6 hours from now. And then once I see that, I'll make a decision as to whether or not, if it's collector, we're going to stream RDO the rest of the month. I'll wait for a down month to do story mode. But if it's like, even if it's like blood money mission, I don't mind blood money stuff, but to me that's not as exciting. I would probably do Red Dead 2 story mode replay. So we'll know later today what next month's bonuses are going to be, and at that point I'll make a decision as to whether I'm going to stream Red Dead 2 story mode or keep doing Red Dead Online. You always use river lure? I used to always work with worms. I mean, you never catch small fish with worms. Now they like the worms all of a sudden. Let's see if she sprays me. I should have did this first. I do need to sell her that. Oh, she's pissed. Why? I haven't killed anything. What did I kill? Oh, I guess I killed the chipmunks. She's mad about the chipmunks. You know. Unbelievable. Unreal, right? Someone hit me with that unreal emote. Unreal. I've been so good. I've been turning in desert sets, mountain grassland sets, and all this other nonsense. And this woman still wants to spray me in the face. I had to use the restroom anyway, so... Where did it put me? She's yelling at my horse. You're yelling at my horse, Harriet? She said go somewhere else to the horse. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. You guys listen to her complain. Yell at me.
I'm still too upset to do any
I'll be right
business
back.
with you. I need time. I sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms. There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away. I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else. There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away.
Alright, I'm back, and I can hear she's still complaining, so I'll be on mute just for like 10 seconds more. I need to take a drink of coffee. I need my coffee. Alright, while we're waiting for her,
No interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else.
we are going to sell 3. You know, I gotta do a whole more bunch of killing still, so maybe it's good that I came here and got sprayed already. 3 more whole animal carcasses. We'll sell those last 3. Steelheads, 3 wolves. Just go do that soon. It's nighttime. And then what? 4 coyotes. Capitani notes we're gonna skip. We're gonna store these coyotes on horseback before we skin them to help with that, and then we'll throw a wolf on there too, I think.
There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed.
Yeah, I agree. Unreal on the bait pudding, for sure. I don't like wasting the worms, too. That's one of the things why I was getting pissed off. I don't mind putting them on if I'm going to catch the steelheads, but, you know, if I'm going to catch freaking redfin pickerel, then attack with that. So as soon as Harriet's reopened for business, we'll sell her that boar sample. And then
I have no interest in
head
trading
off to
with
do the
you.
rest of these
Go
general
somewhere
dailies.
else.
It's a perfect time to go get some wolves. Hurry up, Harriet, so I can go kill some wolves. Which is exactly what she wants to hear. This always seems to take longer when you're like sitting there staring at the locked icon on the minimap.
There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away.
You say that now.
I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else.
There she goes. She's feeling better.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions. You're all covered then? A
Not yet.
trade? What do you propose?
Sell this Wapka boar.
Boars are much like us.
And I don't think I have anything to sell her yet,
Omnivorous,
but
social,
depending on how the day
sexual,
goes, we
violent.
may see more of Ms. Davenport later in the stream. She may even spray me again by the time I'm done killing all these
You
wolves and
filled,
coyotes.
I hope.
Alright, let's go. Oh, look. Those chipmunks. Not the fox. Stop aiming on the fox. Aim on the freaking. That's a squirrel. Alright, could potentially get wolves even in here. It's a pretty good wolf location. A lot of wolf spots, you just gotta go there at night. Oh! Look at that. Of course, I need 3. So the game spawned in. 2. Find a 3rd wolf somewhere else, apparently. That one's perfect. Doesn't matter, perfect wolves aren't really worth much. Just throw it on the horse. There's one. Take it back off the horse. Drop it on the ground. Skin it. This will be good. I'll sell some pelts and some hearts to the butcher. I wasn't thinking we'd reset that award today, but I think we're closing in on like 900. Might be easy just to buy some stuff from the butcher and reset it. Or resell it back to him at a loss. But again, I have almost $3 million in this game. So yeah, money is not really the issue. Should be number 2. Take it back off. So dumb. Not a particularly difficult daily to do, but a ridiculous one all the same. Just stowing carcasses on your horseback and taking it off is like not the most efficient use of your time. Probably not the most exciting thing to watch anyone else do. I'd much rather be out tackling hideouts and ambushes and things like that, but the game wants me to put animals on my horse over and over again today, so that's what we'll do. It's actually not a bad spot for coyotes, too, over this way. Let's see if we can find some. I should have stopped counting ammo at some point. Probably go to Emerald for coyotes. But I remember this being a good spot, too. What are those? How did I miss that? Alright, those other 2, I might lose them. Should use the repeater. But this will give me enough for the 5. I'm gonna need one more wolf, one more coyote. Oh, there goes one. It's 3 animals stowed on the horse. Take it back off. Drop. Scan for the daily. There's one. Go on foot to these other guys. Should be 4. Take it back off. Drop. Skin. Actually, between the wolves and the coyotes, because the coyotes give you stringy meat, we might actually have quite enough to sell to the butcher, although I'm only getting 1 string of meat per, because I had to double shot all these guys. Alright. This should be the last one we have to stow on horseback. There it is. Stowed 5. And skin. Yeah, stop. Drop. Shut them down, up and up, shut up. Oh. That's how Rough Riders roll. Annoying. 1 more coyote. 1 more wolf. just heard one. Why can't I headshot a coyote? Good lord. This should be our 4th coyote scanned. My revolver or rifle sounds pretty dirty. My horse is gone. Dude, Punisher. I want the real Punisher back. Not this fake Punisher. 4? There it is. It's beautiful. So you can do all this stuff kind of right in the same area, right? You're fishing for whole carcasses with the steelheads. Tons of coyotes. We saw the 3 wolves over here. I can almost guarantee you there's more wolves over here from when I go and look for pronghorn. That's my go-to for American pronghorn buck, American pronghorn doe. But yeah, this time of night we might find our 3rd wolf over there. Third wolf over there. My lord. Wolf. Let's see. If not, we go to Emerald. We can go up like around O'Crae's run for our 3rd wolf. Wolf. Actually, I see him quite often on the way to Madame Nazar when she's over this way too. Let me see what happens. I don't hear any wolves. Let's go. So a lot of times, like when I'm going from McFarland's to like Manteca Falls, following the train tracks they spawn in. Let's see if we can get them spawning. Not like this spot probably wouldn't be top of your mind when you say, oh, wolf locations. You know, you think of like wooded areas, like forests, like Cumberland Forest. There's always a ton of wolves running around. Of course, I got a revenue agent roadblock spawning in. But yeah, a lot of times there'll be wolves on this little ride. A little further down this way, maybe. I'm gonna circle back around and take care of this roadblock, but yeah. Yeah, pronghorn. Alright, let's see. Let's take care of these guys first. Let's take out the sniper rifle for a little bit. Not the most ideal location for sniping. But not bad. Not terrible. I hop behind this little rock right here. Painted Sky, yep, Painted Sky has a lot of wolves. So basically, like, and you gotta go to these places at night. If you go to these places in the daytime, it's not gonna work. But I do see them right here by the apostrophe in Hennigan's, along this train track here. I mean, literally anywhere in tall trees is good. But yeah, we'll get back to that in a minute. I'm not too worried about wolf locations. At the moment, I'm much more concerned with sniping. Ah, of course, he fell right by the horses. Who is shooting like crazy? This dude? I was meant to be like behind this rock for cover, but as you can see, I kind of lost the best. Let's slide it that way. There we go. With my last rifle round, bro. Nice. What am I up to now? 823. Yeah, so we're not going to reset that today, but maybe tomorrow. I guess it'll depend on how many more things we run into. With these little roadblocks, I mentioned this in my valuables video too, like a little extra tip. Some of these, most? I don't know, is it more 50-50? Anyway, if you see a ton of wagons, one of them probably has a gold pocket watch in it. So like this one here doesn't have it, there's a bunch of stuff in the back of that one, but this one over here, lockbox, and in the lockbox there should be a gold pocket watch. Yeah, that's one of those things that cracks me up when I hear like other streamers sometimes, and nobody in this group. But occasionally I'll like, you know, oh, I can't find any wolves. Every time I check the wolf spots, they're not there. I'm like, dumbass, it's in the freaking daytime. I mean, occasionally you might find a wolf in the day. Like there's the spot by the tall trees, Moonshine Shack, where they spawn in the day sometimes, but they're gonna be out more at nighttime. Might as well just forget about it for now. So like for me, it's still kind of morning time. 5:30. Let me see if we can go down this track and find these wolves. But don't actively look for wolves in the daytime. I think most people know that, and it shouldn't need to be said, but apparently it does. Been around the whole map, haven't seen any wolves. I'm like, well, because you're looking at daytime, man. Go to Cumberland Forest at nighttime. I guarantee you will see a wolf, at least one. But like right now, like they're not here. Okay, that's kind of to be expected. I see them spawn in quite a bit when I'm down this way, but that's at night. So we're gonna put the wolf search on hold until I see the moon come out. Capitale notes collected. Got a video for that one. I ain't gonna bother doing that. We gotta sell our fish, and we need one more wolf. So let's go. I'm gonna go to probably. Let's go to Blackwater. We'll sell our steelhead trout to the butcher here, and then we'll check and see if our valuable is in its location in the Blackwater Saloon. I gotta stop and pick up some rifle rounds too. Oh, actually, and I have more than just whole carcasses I need to sell. We got some coyote pelts, some wolf pelts, and I might just finish up this butcher sale award right now.
Glad you come back.
So let's see. Let's start with the fish, since that's the daily. 1, 2, 3. Should give me gold.
I'll take another.
There it is. 0.25 for that. We'll sell our 6 stringy meat that we pulled off of our coyotes from skinning them. I caught a bluegill. I can sell that to him. These other perfect pelts I'm going to hold on to for now. Redfin pickerel, we can sell that to him. We'll sell these 2 hearts we got from skinning wolves. I picked up a pigeon the other day. I thought that was kind of funny. I think a lot of people don't even realize that pigeons exist in this game. If you played Red Dead Story Mode, you do, because you needed to collect one to get the skin deep and study one to get the zoologist trophies.
Folks far and wide,
but yeah, it ran into my character's head in Van Horn. there's like 2 or 3 of them that hang out in Van Horn right by where you load in for the fast travel. So I was on my way from the fence to the fast travel, or maybe from the picking up rounds or something, I don't know. I was probably at the post office. And the pigeon flew right into my character's head, and so it was perfect when I picked it up. So I'm like tempted to hold on to this. It's like a keepsake. I don't know. I'm not going to sell it to the butcher. Poor chipmunk carcasses. We can sell those.
Drive the prisoners crazy.
Our 4 coyote pelts. And our 2 wolf pelts. And I want to see where we're at. Got our daily. You had wolves in the day and night for some reason. Yeah, there's that spot out by. This is one always cracks me up. We've talked about this before, you and I, Rowdy. I don't know if you remember. This spot right here, for some reason, there's wolves at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 11 a.m., 7 a.m. It doesn't matter. This wolf spawn location for some reason pays no attention to the time of day. But just more importantly, the message really was for the people who like actively look for wolves during the daytime and then get frustrated they don't find them. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna find wolves in mass unless something's wrong with your game. You're not gonna find wolves during the daytime, unless you're like maybe up at north by Coulter. They'll be out in the daytime out there, but your chances are much better if you look for them at night. So anyway, I was working on some pinned selling to the butcher. We're at 866. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna buy to sell back just yet. We'll wait till we get to like the 900s for that. But we are going to close out that award soon here. So all we have left for dailies is just the one wolf, right? One more wolf. I'm sure we'll find it along the way. Let's go to the post office, pick up ammo.
What are you doing?
And then we'll check the saloon. I'm telling you, we're going to the post office to pick up some ammo. The timing of that was great. Actually, let's stop at the saloon first. It's close. So,
Would you mind just moving back a little?
still Christmas music. Right? I don't know. I can't tell. The other day it was still Christmas music. It was funny they were playing Christmas music, but the snow was gone. Yeah, that's a Christmas song. He's got a little flavor to it. Put a little spice on it. I couldn't quite recognize it right away. So anyway, let's start a little bit of the jewelry, valuables collecting run. We'll go to the post office and grab some rifle rounds. You guys enjoying your drinks? I went right through the one guy. How come I went through the one guy? Like a ghost. Enjoy it while it lasts. Less than 24 hours. Hopefully I don't get a copyright claim for this. Not that I care, but I guess I technically couldn't have monetized the stream. I'm gonna move away. You have to enjoy your Christmas music and RDO somewhere else. It's January. We don't need Christmas. What they should have done was remove the music and kept the snow. That would make sense, but Rockstar logic, they got rid of the snow 5 days early. So let's take a look. We'll talk about this a little bit. 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, 15, 16, 20, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 36, 37. 37 sets ready to go. If and when collector month rolls back around, which hopefully is tomorrow. But we'll have to wait and see. For now, I'm just here to grab rifle rounds. You have a woodpecker in your satchel as a keepsake? Yeah, the woodpecker, I don't know. The woodpecker I probably would sell. I don't know. Could always do the Wolfman bounty. Yeah, if you needed to. You know, to me, it's like, you don't have to do that. I don't think, anyway. Actually, I don't even need my horse. We're going to Strawberry, right? So, from here in Blackwater, my next move is always to go up to tall trees. For that next set of valuables to sell. Watch this. Bam!
Excuse me, dear.
Bam!
How
Right
could
in
you
the
do
mud.
such a thing?
Lay down and stay down.
Jesus, don't let this happen.
How could you do such a thing? Alright, Kratos, take care, man. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm planning to go for like another 4 hours at least today. Well, about 4 hours. I shouldn't say at least. Roughly 4 hours. It's already 11 o'clock, man. It feels like it's so much earlier in the day since I started the stream a little later. Actually, my whole day got started a little later than usual. I woke up around 7:15. Normally, I'm up at like 6, so everything's kind of like an hour behind. But that's kind of going to be the new schedule, so. I was up late playing Ghost of Tsushima. Happy to report that my playthrough is at least 2/3 of the way done. I'm into Act 3 now. For those of you who are familiar with that game, I'm in Act 3. I was able to bring my allies to the northernmost section of the island. And now I'm just kind of doing a bunch of little ally side quests. I finished up Yuna's story. I finished up Lady Masako's story. And I finished up Sensei Ishikawa's story all last night. All that's left to do, I think, is the warrior monk, Norio. Norio? And then a few other side quests up north for the big finale. So I could potentially finish story mode of that game. It's a replay. But I could potentially finish that replay of the story portion of it tonight. Later tonight. And then there's still some like super side stuff to do. Like there's at least a handful of garrisons and farms and stuff that need to be liberated in all 3 sections of the island. I try to do all of the side stuff while I was going through, but that never works out. I did do a bunch of it though. In fact, the playthrough has been kind of easy because I've been so focused on doing the side stuff, you know, getting the additional resolve meters, getting my health boosted up. So Jin is pretty much maxed out, and you know, like I said, I still have a bunch of side stuff to do before I do the final boss fight. Boss fights? There's 2 in that game. Spoiler alert. So I don't know that I'll start with uploads of that this week. It'll probably be next week. But yeah, we're getting super close to being done with it. Oh, this lady needs help. Does she actually need help? Or is this an ambush? The last few times this has been an ambush for me.
I need some help to town, please. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's an ambush.
I got you.
You ain't got nothing. Someone's gonna pull out my pistol or my revolver. I don't know why I pulled out my rifle. The rest of these guys will do melee style. But I love that game. I love Ghost of Tsushima so much. And I kind of forgot how much I loved it. But it's been an interesting little thing. Like, so I'll play like an hour or so in the office here with the door closed. And then I'll go out for a drink or something, you know, water or to use the restroom. And I think Lady Outlaws is getting sick of me because I come out every time and I go, have I mentioned how much I love that game? And I forgot how much I loved it. And I cannot wait for the sequel later this year. I know it's not like a direct sequel, but I gotta believe that the main character in that will find either the mask, the ghost mask, or even the ghost armor at some point. I've got to believe that she is somehow related to Jin, just to make the stories connect. Like, obviously Jin's story is a great one, and they do a really good job telling it, and I'm like, a lot of people were upset that Jin's not going to be in the second one, because it's so far in the future. There's no, unless Jin lives to be like 300 years old, he's probably not going to be in the second game. But to find a way to work him in, I think would be important for Sucker Punch to do. Even if, like, you know, in the first game there's all these mythic tales and legend storytellers and stuff like that. Like, even if Jin is one of the stories they tell in the new game, that would be cool. But yeah, so what? Can you stop so I can loot you? Stop. Thank you. I can't wait to see what they do with that second game. It's gonna be amazing.
Prepare to see your beating heart in my head.
Oh! Run over by the horse. Oh, my little slide was cool. Here, take that. Take that. Don't knock my hat off. How dare you? Hold on. I'll be, sir, I will be with you in a moment. Hold on. Is that it? Ambush cleared. And another one. Whee! I looted this guy already? Why is he still? Oh, it's this guy's showing up as the X. Yeah, let's walk the rest of the way, or run, I suppose. Go on foot. I kind of was hoping that lady was gonna be help somebody in need. Take her to Strawberry. She could come collect me real quick. This is a little further than I thought it was gonna be. Guess I didn't have to run all this way. But yeah, I think, you know, if I were to talk a little bit about what to expect on the channel in 2025, definitely some Ghost of Tsushima. I've been capturing every moment of gameplay. All 30 plus hours I've done already. I've done some long sessions, man. I did 2 separate 7-hour sittings of that. Up until like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. a few nights playing that one. But yeah, I expect to finish that up sometime this week. Story mode, or the main story quest will probably be complete tonight, like I said. A lot of the side quest stuff I'll do probably also tonight. And then once the story is done, just get into like whatever I missed. Basically just clean up on all 3 sections. Ultimately, I want to platinum that game again. Platinumed it once on the PS4. Platinum it again here on the PS5. And then start uploading videos soon. You know, like I said, maybe this week. Maybe even as early as Friday of this week. But we'll see. Got some Lego stuff I'm working on the Lego channel too, so that's kind of got my attention for a moment. But yeah, start doing some playthrough videos of Ghost. All of it leading up to eventually a new Warriors video for Jin. The 6th Warriors video. First one for him. 6th overall. It's kind of like what I see for the foreseeable future. There's no real new games coming out that I'm interested in until, later this year, with hopefully GTA 6 and hopefully Ghost 2. All along we'll be doing Red Dead Online live streams like we've been doing. Unless, like I said, if tomorrow's a bust, if I don't really care for what the month looks like, we'll hop into some Red Dead 2 story mode stuff. And maybe we'll spend a lot of time on that. I really want to dive in on that. The last time I did a story playthrough, last 2 times I did a story playthrough, I feel like we didn't sit in it the way that I would prefer. The last time I did it on the channel was last January, so about a year ago, and I was so focused on getting platinum and getting gold and enough missions that it felt kind of weird to play the game that way. I was going back and replaying missions right away. Kind of just want to do like play the mission once, whatever happens, whether I get gold, silver, bronze, so what? I've played the mission. And really dive in on a lot of the exploration type items, like the dream catchers and all the different cards and things like that. Really kind of want to sit in that a little bit this time. Because the other playthrough, the recent playthrough I did, was just to capture story footage for my Warriors video. I stopped towards the end of that playthrough. As soon as it was like time to play as John, I basically stopped playing. So I'm actually looking forward to doing another Red Dead 2 story playthrough and sitting in it and enjoying it. I know I flirted with the idea of maybe doing Negative Honor playthrough, flirted with the idea of doing like a speed run, just doing straight missions, but I kind of already did that. I feel like when I was working on the Warriors video, that's what I did. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what later today brings and ultimately what tomorrow brings. But regardless, whenever I do get around to doing a replay of story, it would be very chill. I expect it to be very chill. Like, when we get the Horseshoe Overlook, I expect to go do some hunting and try to improve the camp. Basically do everything that there is to do in the game. You know, get all the different outfits from the trapper. I think, you know, there's a lot of people who say that that stuff's better to do off stream, but I don't agree. You know, play the game how you want to play it. If that's how you want to play it, don't worry about the fact that you're streaming. It's not just the missions that people are interested in, at least in my experience. Maybe it will help. I didn't help the guy build his house in Caster's Ridge, so I would want to do that for sure. It's so funny, the last 15 times I've been here, this moonshine thing has not been here. Today it's here. So yeah, one of the differences from the video I posted is that there's actually a second valuable here. In the video I only grabbed this one from the side table, but then someone told me there's one over in the cabinet over here, and I confirmed it's there. So it's nice to grab two valuables from this one location. Dinner time for Key, gotta go. See you later. Alright Key, take care, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to pop back in if I'm still alive later when you're ready. Let's go kill some more of these guys. These are like Skinner brothers, I think.
What do you think you're doing here?
I think you are getting tomahawked. Knock him off the cliff. It's a short cliff. Ah! I looted. Ooh, ouch. Now, they didn't hear me kill him. So what exactly alerted them? Whoa! Dude, what is the point of painting it black? Totally missed. Oh, let me see if I can get him to destroy their own moonshine. That'd be hilarious. Keep shooting him. Where'd he go?
You didn't think this through, you curved bastard.
What do you call it? Ooh, ooh, dude, right in the small of the back. Oh. That couldn't have felt great. Bro, they are everywhere. There's a lot of enemies for this one little moonshiner, man.
Hey, cocksucker!
Language.
Where's your widow leave?
See, that's what I was talking about at the top of the stream. I was talking about language. Like, so I don't mind. Sasquatch was apologizing for some of the stuff he said. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. These guys use all kinds of offensive language. And also, why did I not kill him? Kill the tomahawk already. Oh, I lost my dang hat. I missed the wolf head and not ever losing my hat.
I feed you full of holes, Jack.
Dude, you see me tomahawking your friends. Oh, put that toxic moonshine down. How dare you? I saw you. It was in your hand, you little sneak. Alright, let's loot these guys up. Never know when you might get some valuables. I've actually been looting treasure maps pretty consistently lately. It's been kind of nice. Usually get about one a day. Some days I get two. These guys, most of these guys I was looting as I went. Look at that. And then are there lanterns that I can shoot to make this better? More easy? No, this one you actually have to use. I guess you don't have to use fire bottles technically, but... I gotta find these other spots. Search the area. Well, it's a good thing I know right where they are. Maybe I don't know right where they are. I thought they were up that way. I know they're on this road. Are they back this way? Must be back this way. You know what? Come here. Get on the horse, dude. Shouldn't have to push triangle twice to get on the horse. Wow, it's really far back this way. You know what? I'm not in the mood to kill the horses. I'll use my shotgun for this. There we go. So Key mentioned earlier, Painted Sky, really good spot for wolves, definitely. Again, probably a little better off coming in here at night, but like this whole area, even along this road here, sometimes I'll see them spawn like in here. So Painted Sky can be a really good spot for wolves. I'm not worried about too much because we're going to Cumberland Forest next. We're actually going to Furwood Rise. I've had wolves every time at nighttime I'm over here. They spawn in right off to the right here, so just off the right of the path. I'm gonna say it's close enough to nighttime that by the time we get over there, we'll probably experience have some spawn in. But there could also be, as we're heading over, I've had this defend the campsite spawn in a lot too. So it's almost like since I started doing this valuables run every day, I feel like I'm finding a lot more hideouts and ambushes and things that are spawning in. It's almost like doing a collector run, but with a different purpose. You know, we're grabbing collectibles if we see them, but really our point of this whole thing is to find valuables that we can sell to the fence, whether they be rings or necklaces or earrings. And I think, you know, usually I find between 20 and 25 every day. Sometimes that includes the ones that I'm looting from bodies, but ultimately, if we're at 980 today, that leads me to believe that I can reset that award. And we're at 980. I shouldn't say it like as if it's an unknown, because it is a known thing. So this is under trade. 980. So I should easily be able to get 20 and reset that award for today. And here's the butcher one we were talking about. It's at 866. We're getting there. And once we reset that one, that will be our last reset. 1,000 more will max it out. So essentially 1,134 more. And that award is maxed. I hear gunfire. Sounds like that defend the campsite has spawned in. Let's go do that. I had my pump out. I should just leave it out. I should have left it out.
I'm gonna make that. Quit daydreaming and start shooting.
I'm not even there yet. We're going to shoot at the rock.
Stick your head out, coward.
So even though I'm working on sniper rifle kills and melee, throwing weapon kills, when I do these things, I like to just shoot as quick as possible because these campers go down quick. Make sure we keep these campers alive. Just like that. I can't afford to miss shots like that.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you die. Oh, bitch, you'll pay for that.
So there's goes into the defended campsite, complete. More bodies for us to loot. I've actually been finding the treasure map on these guys. It seems like they usually have the Citadel rock treasure map. Silver clamp buckle, that'll work for our valuables to sell. Buckles, and even the gold teeth, right? The gold teeth count, so. I think I sold 6 gold teeth the other day. All from just one session. But yeah, the locations, you gotta wait the full 24 hours. Which stinks. Bitch, you'll pay for that. I'm assuming that's what Bright Dice laughing about. Alright, yeah, we're heading up into the Cumberland Forest area. What is that? This guy's got something stashed away under here. Can I get to it? I don't think I can. I don't think I've ever tried this before. What you got stashed away? Won't let me see it. You cannot get to that chest. Boo. Alright, yeah, let's see if this happens. I kind of already pointed it out. I'm thinking, based on past experience, that this is going to happen this way. So we're going to come up here. Not progress, that already. We're going to get to, like, here. And these wolves will spawn in. And then, this will be either a hideout. It seems like most days it's either a hideout or another moonshine thing. We've had plenty of bootleg missions today, so I'm assuming it's going to be a hideout. But first and foremost, just keep an eye out for wolves. Just need one more for our daily. And that's where it's kind of like, again, my style's a little different than some other people. Other people will just immediately go look for the wolves and spend probably hours looking for the wolf that they're not going to find because it's daytime. It's like, just let the game come to you sometimes, and it works out that way. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe the wolves won't spawn in, but typically that's what's been happening. I've been encountering wolves in this area quite a bit. Interesting. Okay, I was wrong. No wolves. At least not yet. But we're in Cumberland Forest at nighttime, 9 o'clock, 9:30, game time. Which is exactly where we want to be for wolves. Something else here today, too. There's 2 earrings. Nice, that'll help our cause. What do we got over here? Alcohol bottle? Wand. 5 of wands. $4.99. Nice, man. You can do it. You can get to 500. I believe in you. You might need to sell some sets. No, don't do that. Don't you dare do that. I think you know better than that. Sell your sets today for a fraction of the price of what you could get tomorrow. Alright, I still want to find some wolves, but I'm not going to go crazy with it. We're going to come down here to Larned Sod for our next location. Let's take a little bit of a detour. And go kind of like right down here. I hear coyotes, but we already got that daily. Come on, wolves! Don't make a liar out of me. Snake. Katora Springs is a really good spot at nighttime. I feel like every time you come out of a PD, if you fast travel to Wikipedia, head south. Just always get wolves that way. That's weird. It says nearby signs of a bounty target, but it doesn't have the red on the screen. A lot of wolf spawns right here. Up in the woods. Turkeys. What's that? Coyote. Interesting. Let's go up this way. I don't want to go too far out of the way, though. I feel like we've already spent too much time on this. There we go. Oh, it's one wolf. Oh, no, there's two. There's my third wolf killed. We'll take those pelts and those hearts for the butcher. But anyway, that's the daily done. So, there you go. See? Just wait for the game to come to you, man. A lot of times in this game, if you go and look for things, the game knows what you're looking for. And Rockstar is the ultimate trolls. So, like, just right there, like, they knew I needed one more wolf. And again, right, what do you see? We need 3 wolves for the daily. I've had 2 sets of wolves, 2 packs of wolves, if you want to call them that. And both times it was only 2 wolves. So, shenanigans. Every other time there's, like, at least 4 wolves. You know? I've seen packs of, like, 7, 8 wolves. But on daily days, somehow they mysteriously go down to only 2 packs. Two wolves per pack. Ridiculous. Unreal. But anyway, that's it for dailies. Probably not going to do the Capitale notes. I got too many of them on me. In order to get 3 more, I'd have to go spend some. I'm not going to bother with that. Maybe tomorrow, if it's blood money. If a blood money opportunity is on 3 times bonus. Maybe, or 2 times bonus. Potentially do some blood money missions, but we'll see. Blood money opportunity missions, and then I'll have room for Capitale, which I haven't had room for Capitale in months. Angus Ox, Devon Bull, cool. I have literally been finding only Angus Ox or Angus Bull for like the longest time. Devon is one that I need, so we'll grab that real quick. Tech, how's it going? Welcome. Hope all is well. Just dropping that like. Leave the stream running while you work. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the lurk while you're working. Doing well here. I hope you're doing well. Also, appreciate you stopping in. Zoe had a massive storm. Stay safe, man. Alright, now on to Launder's side, for real. Our next valuable location. This one was courtesy of Key. Thank you, Key, for letting me know this was here. And it's a ring. from here up to Martha Swain. Another good wolf location, actually, right in here. They spawn in here quite a bit. And then at this crossroads right here. If you're looking for timber wolves, whether it's for the daily today or if you're just trying to sample timber wolves for your mountain grassland, that's the spot right there. That little crossroads. I almost always see timber wolves, specifically timber wolves there. The other day, I don't remember if it was Sunday or Saturday. I was looking for a gray fox for the Forest River habitat, and I was just riding around this area. It was red fox everywhere. Like every time a fox spawned in, it was red. I was like, dude, what is going on? Then finally, I got a couple silvers, and then finally the gray fox spawned in. So I went and sold the set of Forest Rivers. But yeah, it was unbelievable how many red fox there were, which I thought was appropriate given that if you're familiar with Ghost of Tsushima, one of the sort of collectible items in that game is to honor Inari shrines, and it's a fox. You find a fox den, and the fox will lead you to the shrine that you have to honor. And afterwards, sometimes you can pet the fox, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it was just like, there's red fox everywhere in Red Dead. Like, I've seen nothing but red fox between the two games I've played. But there's actually really good static fox spawn right there that I rode past, sort of northeast of Emerald Ranch by the tracks, train tracks. But it seems to favor the red fox over the other ones. I think I have like 7 or 8 red fox samples on me right now, and 1 or 2 silvers, and I sold that gray one, so now I have no grays left. 2 valuables here. One, there's a nightstand in the kitchen, which is like a weird thing. Next to the silverware over usually. And then there's one over here. And it sounds like and feels like maybe there's an heirloom here today. On the nightstand in the bedroom is the second. Nice, we got 2 for there, 2 times platinum earring. And must be the card outside. Yeah. There she is, 10 of swords. Which, you know, I probably collected a bunch of them, 7. So, alright, let's go down to Hill Haven Ranch. We'll check on maybe another bull sample for us. Go right. Oh, you know what, we'll go here, because we'll check the bull first. So on the way, we probably will encounter by Joe. Maybe. Get this. That's not Joe. Joe's here. This defend the campsite might pop. Probably. Most likely will pop. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of those lately. Which is good. That's another good award that we may eventually max out. Right, so if I look at progress, go to free roam. Hideouts, we've only done 10 in this wave. But the campsites is up to 70. And we're already halfway there. So that's kind of nice. This is the one that's lagging behind, which is interesting. I feel like I do more of those than anything else. But hideouts, ambushes, help people in need are all... This is 8. This is 7. This one's only 5. So we need more campsites to defend. Or I just need to pay closer attention and actually do them. Maybe that one will catch up to the other ones. For now, we ride. Right around here, I'll start listening for gunfire. There's Joe's. The lights, cabin with the lights on is Joe's. I don't hear anything. Maybe not. Maybe no defend the campsite today. So it's not every day. Maybe that's why I don't. Maybe that's why that award is lagging behind the other ones. You look real strange. It's all this blood I have on me from skinning animals. Harriet's gonna love that I killed 2 more wolves. Actually, a lot of times going through that last section we went through. Bring up the map. There's a moonshine event that spawns in over here too. So if the defend the campsite doesn't spawn in, sometimes the moonshine event spawns in. Neither one of them did today. I wonder if we're gonna get something down here. Might even get my buddy that needs a ride down to Braithwaite. Can help him out. Look out. These guys are so off the road, off the trail. I gotta love the programming for them to ride directly at you. Let's see, is he over here? Yep, there he is. He just spawned in. I actually saw the horse fall down. Let's see if he... Does he actually need a ride, or is he an ambush?
Well, you can see.
We're going to Braithwaite at some point
You
anyway,
have time to give me a ride.
so might as well try to take this guy with us.
You will?
He's not an ambush. Nice.
See, I knew you had a kind face. This is real nice of you.
Come on.
I'm supposed to be delivering a message to that Braithwaite family.
Well,
you know
then
that
let's
big
go.
fancy house they got?
Yep. Come on. Get on the horse. Watch her put in your hands. Hope you don't mind stopping for some bull samples. Some valuables. Sir. I wonder what the timer is for these guys. Has anybody ever checked this? Track this? Braytex, you ever actually time this? Is it like 10, 15 minutes every time? I know at some point there'll be like a 5-minute visible timer on screen. I just wondered like how long it takes before that actually pops.
That poor horse. You never think it's gonna cut you up so bad, but it does.
We was together for years. Yeah, she was old, but I didn't want it to end like that. I wouldn't push her too far. Should have stopped riding her a couple of weeks back. She was walking funny from the get this morning, but well, I guess it's done now. Sure do feel
No
bad
bull
about it, though.
here. Boo.
I'm sorry, you don't know me from Adam. Just a hell of a thing, that's all.
Will he follow me inside? I don't think I've ever gone inside before with these guys. Usually outside doing collectibles. First time I've had one follow me around since I started doing these valuable runs.
Where are you going?
Something else in here too. Not the card, it must be the heirloom. Oh, he does follow you inside, that's funny. Watch him block the door. Like Lydia. You guys familiar with Lydia, if I say that? For those of you who don't know, Lydia is a companion in Skyrim who was very proficient in standing in
Are we
doorways
going then?
and blocking you from being able to get out. Yeah, see, at least he gave me room to get out of here. Like, if it was Lydia, I wouldn't be able to get through this door. Doorways and, you know, little, like, caverns inside of caves and stuff like that, she would always find the literal worst spot to stand. Picked up an heirloom
Not
there,
to rush
too.
you, but
Don't worry, dude. We'll get to your stuff. Come on. So, the next place I'm going to go might surprise some of you. In the video that I did, I went to Rhodes, the parlor house. But recently it came to my attention that there is one in Trelawney's Shack. So, that's a new one. Probably for most people. Unless you were combing through the comments of that video. I think Brian Hardy, I think, is the person who's been kind of helping me out and just like leaving comments and stuff like that, which is so helpful. That's what I love about the Reddit community. Like, yeah, I made the video, which shows a lot of locations to the newcomers, but you know, I don't know everything, especially when it comes to these valuables. This is all still new to me, so to have somebody helping out, posting comments with additional info is super helpful.
morning, fella.
Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Have an amazing day so far. Hope you are too. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. We are just bringing this guy down to Braithwaite, but we're taking the scenic route. We're going to stop in over here at Trelawney's Shack because, like I was saying, there is a valuable. You go in the back door, right at this little end table. Jewelry. So there you go. Add that one to your list. I eventually will add it to my video. I'll do a second part, maybe. I don't know. But it's there. It's there for the taking. So now we'll go to the parlor house in Rhodes. That one is still there. So we'll take advantage of that one. And eventually we'll get this dude down to Braithwaite. Which is actually our next stop after the parlor house anyway. So I was going to Braithwaite. This worked out. A lot of times these guys want to bring me the opposite direction of where you're going. This particular gentleman is going where we're going. We just may not be going there as quickly as he would like, but we're the one doing him the favor. So that's how you gotta look at it, right?
Where are you going?
He's on our time. There must be an heirloom here, too. Maybe the card upstairs? Something else is buzzing here. Let's check this chest. I think it's going to be the card upstairs. Yeah. Oh, see? Now he's pulling a Lydia. Get out of the way, Lydia. Got another 5 inches of snow. Wow, okay. That's crazy. We haven't had any yet. We had some in November. We got like early snow. This guy get lost? This guy got lost. But we didn't have any. Well, maybe it was early December. Then it got warm, and it's just now starting to get cold again. So I'm sure we'll get more precipitation eventually. I don't even need to put the waypoint on. I've already got it by way of this little stranger delivery mission thing. I'm probably gonna stop at the butcher too, but we'll wait until we're done with this dude for that. Yeah, we had a couple storms where we got like, you know, not a ton of snow. I didn't even have to shovel the driveway, right? The new driveway, I haven't had to shovel it yet, so I'm hoping that stays that way. It'd be nice to. I mean, I like snow. I like looking at it. Don't get me wrong, but we start getting more than just a few inches, and you got to actually do something with it, like clean your car off and shovel it. Yeah, the kids had a couple 2-hour delays. I feel like that was appropriate. The one day we just got them home the whole rest of the day. Second day it was like, all right, we'll bring them in. But yeah, no real meaningful snow that's like lasted more than a day or two. It used to be the case, like once it snowed, we'd have snow on the ground pretty much all season long. But nowadays it gets warm enough to melt it. But that's fine. I mean, we got a ton of rain in like the summer this year. It rained so much. I'm like, good, get it out of your system because we don't need no snow. Yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't want your snow. You can keep it. Thank you though. Ended up with 2 feet. Oh, you guys got, wow, really? So 5 inches on top of. I didn't realize that. That's wild.
Nearly there.
We had 1 year where we got like 2.5 feet of snow all in one storm, bro. My whole car was like not visible. It took 3 hours just to be able to dig out a section to get the snowblower out of the garage, which is wild. So, yeah, I've had enough of those days for sure. And I'd like to get enough so the kids could like play in it and build a snowman in the front yard. Do you want to build a snowman? But no, the higher amounts like 2 feet. No, I don't want anything to do with that. Damn, I got 800 XP for that. That's coming this way anyway. Not that I need it. Rank 1000, 40 million lifetime XP. I don't really need the XP. There's nothing for me, but 800 for that little mission is pretty good.
That's a hell of a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, my dude is right there. There's a moonshiner event back here too. He didn't even like do anything. The guy just stood in the doorway as he came in the house. Jewelry. Sounds like the jade hairpin is here today. Right? Jade hairpin? Ivory hairpin? No, jade hairpin. I had it right. Go with your gut. You're in Cincinnati. They didn't tell you about the second round. You woke up. Yeah, so we've had a couple snowstorms like that recently too. It's like weathermen and women are sleeping on the job, man. Like I woke up one day with a 2-hour delay. I was like, I didn't even think it was supposed to snow. Why we got a 2-hour delay? But no, the struggle is real. I want that job, man. That is, you could be wrong 80% of the time in that job and still keep it. And I don't understand. It's like they get a pass. Like, you know what I mean? If I go to like McDonald's or Burger King or Subway or something, and I'm like, hey, this is the sandwich or this is the burger or this is how I want it, and it was wrong, as often as the meteorologists are wrong with like weather and no, even like on good days. There's some days where they'll be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a sunny day and it rains, or oh, it's supposed to rain today, to get like a drop of rain. Like, those guys and gals are so bad at what they do, and I get it, right? Trying to predict the weather is difficult, but then just don't do it and don't say things. In fact, I think, not to go too deep on this, get too philosophical about the weather, but I think that job has a lot to do with like why, like even sports, right? Sports, those guys are wrong. The so-called experts and the analysts, they'll tell you this team's gonna win by this amount, and then they're way off. It's like, I feel like it all started with weather prediction where it was like okay to be wrong. It's like people don't remember, so if we get it wrong, so what? That's kind of bled over into like sports, politics. You know, again, not to get political or anything. We're talking more about like the acceptance of people being wrong at their jobs. Like it's almost like if you're on TV at this point, you're allowed to be wrong. Like, when did that happen? Hey Starship, how's it going? This is PlayStation. I'm on PS5. It's still PS4 game. There's no PS5 version of it. I have the PS4 disc, but I'm playing it on a PS5. The only real difference you see, there's no like graphical difference or anything. It's just faster load times when you're on PS5 versus PS4. Meteorologist a year ago said you're getting an inch of snow and you wake up 3 feet of snow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Stocked up and forgot the toilet paper. Oh gosh. You want to melt the snowman? Do you want to melt the snowman? Are you guys, you know, again, speaking about the weather stuff, are you looking at the forecast? Is it going to warm up there anytime soon? So you're in Cincy. I know Rowdy's in Indiana. You guys are right in that little path. And like I said, it's weird. It's like it went through, for us, right, we're on the East Coast. It went through like the mid-Atlantic region of the East Coast. So like Florida and everything was fine. But like Virginia and Maryland got hit pretty hard too. And we're like, you know, I'm up in the northeast. It's cold, but there's no precipitation, so I'll take it. I need to stop at a butcher at some point and sell these wolf pelts and hearts. But Southern Indiana, yeah, it was like the basically the true center of the country, from like Nebraska east to Maryland and Virginia. Got hammered with that weather, which was weird because, like I said, normally we get it. Normally it comes up the coast, and it'll like once it gets to the northeast, it'll just stop. we end up getting like crazy blizzards and stuff. Look, I'm not gonna say that we're free yet, though. Usually our winters actually start in like the second week of February. In fact, that second weekend of February is always brutal, and I know because it's my buddy's birthday. And we always make plans for his birthday every year, and then ultimately you have to modify them because we get like 3 feet of snow. In fact, the one year that we got the big, huge storm, the biggest storm I can remember in my lifetime was 3 feet of 2.5, 3 feet of snow, depending on where you were. And it was right on my buddy's birthday. We had plans to go to the casino that night. Those plans got canceled quickly. West Virginia got hit bad as well. Supposed to be 6 or 8 degrees at some point this week. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder if you guys are going to get some melt. But that's not going to help. I mean, obviously, the temperatures are going to have to spike quite a bit beyond 6 degrees. And for those of you wondering, that's 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which is brutal. 6 degrees Celsius, probably also not great, right? Because 0 is freezing. But for us, that's like below. So if you're trying to calculate 6 degrees Fahrenheit into Celsius, you're talking negative numbers Celsius. Not fun. We've had a few of those days here. In fact, Facebook, my personal Facebook page gave me a memory recently. We were down on the, like, New Haven pizza is like a big thing here where I'm from, New Haven, Connecticut. It's not that close to us, maybe like an hour away. Real quick, let me just change subjects real quick. I said in the video that I did for this that if you fire your guns, that the cops won't come get you. I did have them come get me the other day, so I started doing this instead as a means of getting into this room. Just break the window with the gun. I don't want the cops chasing me for stupid. It was like vandalism. They're coming after me for vandalism. But anyway, we went hiking one year when it was 7 degrees Fahrenheit. We got pizza afterwards, which made it much worth the trip. But yes, single digits are never good. So anyway, those are who are just joining me. We're going around grabbing valuables from all the different valuable locations that I know that I've learned. through the help. Some exploring myself, but mostly through the help of friends. I'm gonna take the horse over to the butcher before we go to the K. Sell these pelts. Yeah, I'm in a private lobby. I got a solo session. Well, that's not really a solo session. Poker table lobby. It's just my two characters. I have this female character, or this male character, which is my main character, and then I have my female character in here as well. She's kind of just hanging out the Moonshine shack at the moment, staring at Marcel, but if I decide I want to do another Moonshine delivery, she's ready to rock. But yeah, I do the poker table lobby. Even when I'm not streaming, the game just seems to work better. I'll be honest, I started doing the private lobbies as a way to try to get rid of stream snipers and stuff. But then when I saw how good the lobbies run with like ambushes and hideouts and all the game seems to run a lot better. Like even right now, all these, like Saint Denis actually populated. If I were to come here in a public lobby, there would be tons of people here, tons of players here rather. And as a result of the players being here, there wouldn't be any NPCs. So the cities feel more livable, right? It feels like an actual city
You got a problem with something?
versus some of those public lobbies, man. It's like a ghost town 90% of the time.
Been a couple of moons since you've been through here, huh? Got some fresh stock in.
Oh, you like how I pulled it? Yeah, I've been doing that a few times. I've done that enough times now to be, somewhat of a professional at it. I'm always going to suck at driving wagons in games, but I figured out almost exactly where you need to stop for that. So the butcher should be at 870 now, right? I think it was at 866 earlier. Where is he? Butcher, yeah, 870. So still 130 more. Still, to me, not close enough to just buy a bunch of stuff and sell it back to him. Maybe tomorrow, depending on what the dailies are tomorrow, if I can get that to like 900 even, then maybe I'll take a shot on selling, buying products from him to sell them back at a loss, but get credit for the award. For now, let's head on to Lakay. Keep going with this valuables search. It's not much of a search. I know exactly where they are.
What's your
Valuables run. Oh, look out! Look out! Ooh. Yeehaw! Let's go. You're doing bounties and couldn't catch a break. Someone sniped in front of the jail and you ran out of time. Yeah, exactly. That kind of nonsense. I'm way over that. And I like to wait out the timers on the bounties. I know conventional wisdom says set a 12-minute timer to maximize your gold, but I like the XP too, and the money. And especially when bounties are on bonus, which, that may happen starting tomorrow. We'll see. No one knows quite yet exactly what we're going to get for bonus. But if it is bounty hunter, I'll be sitting there. My bounties will be dead in the back of my bounty wagon because I'm trying to get the belt buckle for the turning in bounties that are no longer living. But yeah, I like to sit out in front of the jail on the wagon. Let the timer run almost all the way down. If you do that in public lobby, someone just happens to come to Rhodes or Saint Denis or wherever you're trying to turn in your bounty at, you're going to get shot. People just like wreaking havoc. It's like Alfred from The Dark Knight Rises. Some men just want to see the world burn, right? They don't care that you're trying to play the game your way. But I like it. I like that these private lobbies allow me to play the game the way that I want to play it, Especially when I'm streaming. Like I said, I first started doing it when I was streaming because I was like trying to get rid of stream snipers. And then once I saw how much better the game runs, I was like, well, this is going to be a full-time thing. So I spend very, very little time in public lobbies these days. Even if I weren't streaming right now, if I were just going around the map playing on my own time, I'd be in a poker table lobby. I felt something kind of get a little buzzy over here. Card, maybe, inside the shack. I don't usually grab this one, so we'll grab it. 4 of Wands. Curious to see how many of those I have. 7. Apparently I do grab that one. Probably from a different location. All right. Hagen Orchards is our next stop. This is one where Key showed during the New Year's Eve live stream. Key showed us that there was 2 in there. I did not know. I thought there was only 1 at this next location. I'm gonna go over here, see if a lot of times there's a blood money outlaw mission that spawns in. Sometimes there's a roadblock that spawns in, but let's go over kind of this way and see. Before I go cinematic, you could just ride right across the swamp, stepping over gators. But I wanted to see if the roadblock spawns in, the horse will stop. So. If it'll melt the snow, it can't heat it up a bit. Yeah, it can heat it up a bit. Yeah. So normally I run hot. I've talked about this quite a bit. So in the summer, I'm almost always sweating. We spend incredible amounts of money on an electrical bill in the summer because we keep the air conditioner basically cranking. I consider myself much more of a cold weather person than a hot weather person. My explanation is that you can always add additional layers of clothing to warm yourself up. You can't always remove additional layers of clothing, i.e. public, you know? And even then, I feel like if I were to walk around in the nude in July, I would still sweat somehow. That would be fun for no one in that scenario. But it's true. That's how it works. But even that being said, I have, and call me picky, whatever. But I don't care. To me, like 40, 50 degree weather is like perfect weather. More so 50 than 40. Even when we were just in Disney recently, it was like 42 one day, which was weird for Florida weather. I was a little chilly, and I told everybody that. I said, "You guys must be freezing because I'm a little chilly." So if I'm cold, everybody's cold. And if I'm like even just a little chilly, some people are freezing. We keep a lot of blankets in the house. Lady Outlaws and the kids have learned to keep hoodies handy even when they're inside in the winter, just because I don't mess around, man. Like I've flannel pants on right now. Even that's not a normal thing. Typically, I'm sitting here in gym shorts no matter what. So, I prefer it to run a little cooler than most, but I have my limits too. So this is the end table I was talking about that Key showed us on New Year's Eve. I did not know that this one was in here. So there's 2 at this location. And then last but not least, we'll head up to Annisburg. Head over to LeGras, hit fast travel. Head up to Annisburg for our last valuable of the day. And then we'll see how we do. I'm not going to turn in more than 20. I'm not going to sell more than 20 because we can reset it. But I'm curious to see how far into the next wave we get. We'll probably get like 2 or 3, but we should be able to make a little progress starting on that next wave. Calumet earrings are over there. I'll probably grab those when we come back later. We're gonna do some naturalist stuff. So when we come back to LeGras to sell our samples to Harriet, I'll grab those earrings. For now, just head over to the foreman's office. There's earrings in there too. Let me grab those. I'll move back to Annisburg. These are like common earrings. These are here like every 4th day or something like that. At least it feels like it. It's supposed to be random. Not random, but they had all like 14 different collector cycles. And then they changed it, and now there's only like 2 or 3 for each type of set. So the Calumet earrings are almost always at LeGras. Whatever I just pulled there, I forget what it is. You'd think I would remember because it's there so often, but... Heirloom in here, I feel buzzing. I think that's what I feel buzzing. Ivory comb. Ivory comb. Dude, it's sad. I don't hardly even need the ropey map anymore. Should get all these collectible sets. just by going around the map and doing other stuff. I also like to get a little physical with some of the workers in here. It can be kind of funny. I pushed one guy off the bridge. He died. This guy right here, sometimes you push him off, he hits the ground, he's so weak that he dies. Weak ass NPC. I like this guy. Boom. Get out of my way.
Are you mad?
Boom. One guy chased me one day, he chased me all the way into this freaking room. I had to knock him out. So after this, we'll go to Van Horn and sell everything that we just picked up. Not everything. Most of the things we just picked up. I like to keep 3. Let's see, more guys for me to run into. There's like nobody for me to run into today. Oh, here comes somebody.
Hey, come on! Nothing but trouble. Jesus Christ. That's it. Christ almighty.
Oh, he died, see? Look at this. Oh, and then they someone shot the other guy. Look at this. Nice shot, dude. Killed by guard. Too bad I didn't pick up a wanted level. That would have been my 100th time losing a wanted. Not that I lost it because the guy killed me, but look at this. Another guard running around. Bam.
Leaving the barrel.
That's a face I haven't seen in a long while.
God, it's such chaos. I love causing chaos. You're messing with the new soundboard you got yesterday. It was fun. You got a soundboard for your streams? Dude, I gotta pop in. Usually whenever you're streaming, I'm doing something else. But I get the notifications. At some point I will, I promise you, I'm gonna stop by, check out one of your streams. I'll send you my schedule so you can not. No, I'm kidding. I definitely will pop by at some point. I wanna check it out. So Van Horn is where I like to go to sell these things. The fence you can sell to either in Rhodes, Van Horn where I'm going. Thieves Landing has one, which is kind of weird because he's way out of the way. Or Saint Denis isn't too bad either. For me, Van Horn is the easiest. He's closest to where the fast travel drops here. Rhodes isn't too bad. Saint Denis would probably be the next option after that. Thieves Landing, I'm usually only selling to that fence these days if I have a moonshine delivery that takes me there.
Back.
But so let's double check. I think it's 980. 980. So I need to sell 20 to reset this award.
Sure, let's take a look then.
There's 6. Good start.
Wherever you found this is your business, not mine.
Another 6 is 12.
Now what's this? Found sitting on a bench somewhere, I suppose. The usual.
The 4 teeth gives me 16. And these 4 rings should make it 20. Should see that extra 500 XP pop. There it is. There's the noti. We'll hold. We'll reset. And we'll unpin. So that's it. We're into round 4 of these valuables sold to a fence in my quest to eventually max this award out. Super helpful and thankful to everyone that put me in a position to give me this information so I can create a video. And now it seems like people are responding to the video with even more locations and stuff like that. So it's good. It's been like, that's what I'm talking about. When I first started this channel, it wasn't to get famous. It wasn't to make a ton of money. I wanted to share my knowledge of this game that I love. And the fact that we were in a position now where people are coming into the comment sections of the videos and into the streams and sharing their knowledge is just awesome, man. It's been so great and so helpful. I feel like hopefully I've helped people out and made them better players, and you all have helped me become a better player, so it's cool. I feel like I just accepted an award, but I mean, I guess I kind of did. I reset an award. I'm going to hold on to 3 of these, so this is going to get a little tricky here.
Don't need to know where you got this.
I got a ton of stuff, man.
Very nice.
We did quite well
I'm
today.
sure
This
the
must have been a
previous
lot
owners
of
prefer
like
that I look after it
lootables.
now.
A lot of the earrings too. The earrings
Well,
always
that's
come
nice,
in
isn't it?
pairs.
You must be sad to see it leave the family.
I already got 50
Still
extra
posted
XP
somewhere,
for selling.
Wherever
to the
you
fence.
found this
I must
is
have sold
your
at least
business,
10,
not
maybe.
mine.
All right, so I'm gonna leave these 3 in case it's the daily tomorrow. Again, I know where to find them all, but if I want to knock the daily out real quick tomorrow, I have my 3 that I need. So it says 10. I'm assuming it was more than 10. Let's take a look. What are we at? Oh, it was 11. There you go. I sold exactly 11. So that means with the 20 that we sold, 31. That was good. That's a good run. That's a nice little daily run for valuables there to get 31 of them. Usually it's like between 20 and 25, so I did pretty good with the loots. So anyway, dailies are done. Valuables run is done. I don't know what I really want to do next.
You
Probably
might
gonna do
not
some
think a slot could
naturalist stuff.
survive in a
You know what I'm
place
gonna
like
do next?
Van
I'm actually gonna
Horn,
go
but
use the
you'd be
restroom real quick.
surprised.
So you guys say hi to this guy, hang out with this guy. Hopefully he'll keep you entertained. I'll be right back.
You won't find these prices at a general store, nor some of these goods neither. Promise you, not everything on these shelves found its way there dubiously, eh? Quite the collection of odds and ends, eh? Taken a few years to build up this stock, oh yes.
Alright, I'm back. And Karma, you are exactly correct. There's so much information in this game. Especially, I mean, I felt like in story mode, there was a lot. And with online, it's just different information. Like, maybe you don't need to know where to find dream catchers and things like that like you do in story mode. Um, but I think online it might be even more information to retain.
Van Horn
A
was
lot
supposed
of
to
it
be a
this
great
day
trading
today
town,
is just
the gateway to the
learning
north.
resources,
But
right?
look at
So
it
like,
now.
I mentioned the
It's
rope
not
key map
so
a few
bad,
times. There's actually 2 for those of you who don't know. There's the RDO collector map, which will show you where all the collectibles are, and they move around each day. So definitely encourage everyone to check that out. But then there's just the RDO map, which will show you not only what the dailies are, but like where certain animal spawns are. Actually, I mean, it'll like do some stuff that doesn't even really matter, like where you can go sightseeing and just sit on a cliff next to a waterfall if you just wanted to like chill and mellow out a little bit. There's a lot of very cool resources, and obviously YouTube's a big one for a lot of people. Like if you're watching me right now, YouTube is your resource. Yes, I'm your resource too, and other people in chat are your resource as well. But mostly you found me through YouTube. So,
Been thinking about keeping the shop
Junior,
open
welcome.
lots
Hello.
of days.
So we are
The
gonna
drunker
do
folks get
at this
over at
point. I want to do
Joseph's
some
easier
naturalist
to get
stuff.
parting tack.
I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I've been trying to do like one set of each habitat every day, skipping the wetland ones because all those water snakes are a huge pain in the ass. But so for today, if we look at farmland, I need Devon, Hereford, and then the goat. Well, we got the Devon earlier in the stream. I'm going to try to go look for Hereford bull. If we get it, then I'll go try and find the goat. But so farmland, I need a cougar sample to complete the desert. Show you guys that. Desert's almost done. In fact, I might go do the cougar first because there's a good spawn location just north of Annisburg here. For the wetland, like I said, we're skipping. Mountain grassland, I need quite a few. I'm holding on to a boar, according to my notes here. There's a bunch more that we need. And then Forest River, while we're checking on the cougar, I'm also going to check on maybe a couple moose that I need here. Gray fox, skunk, bull moose, and moose. The gray fox isn't terrible. The skunk is super easy at nighttime. It's these bulls that always get you hung up. And you can see kind of where I've gone with this. So Forest River, I've traded in 67. Mountain Grasslands up to 87. Wetland, forget about it, it's 12. Deserts, 50. And farmland 64. So what that translates into, really for me, what I'm interested in is these naturalist awards. We're working on legendary, always working on legendary. Second I see a legendary animal, spring into action and go get it. But you can see, like farmland, I'm reset this award 3 times, and then I've done 4, so there were 4 into possibly resetting it a 4th time. Desert's kind of lagging behind, but it's been catching up. I've been actually doing a lot of desert. I don't like the desert one because of all the different pronghorn and the way that they kind of stay in herds can be annoying. You end up wasting a lot of rounds in my experience. I do like mountain grassland. Probably the most difficult one to find mountain grassland would be timber wolves, but whereas like the moose is rare for Forest River, the timber wolf is not nearly as rare as the moose, and if you do get them to spawn, you might get like 3 to spawn all in one sitting, right? Like moose don't hang out in packs like wolves do, so if you get a moose, you're only going to get 1, and typically you're only getting like 1 bull moose or 1 moose. You're not even getting both of those together, so that makes to me Forest River a little more difficult, which is why now that I've kind of like fleshed a lot of this stuff out, you can see how mountain grassland is kind of taken off. Almost halfway through to wave 5, whereas this is almost halfway through to wave 4, and I've really slowed down on Forest River. I think probably the best way to get the moose samples is to do wild animal tagging, which I think I missed for today. We were doing other stuff, so gotta make sure I keep an eye on that going forward. Started a new playthrough story with no mini-map and everything off. Nice, man. That's a great idea. I thought about doing that. I feel like some of those earlier missions be fine with the mini map off. There's some missions I don't think are doable with the mini map off, but you give it a try. You let me know. Are you streaming that, Rowdy? I don't get notifications for you anymore. Oh no, because you don't have internet, so you're doing a lot of single player stuff, which makes sense actually. Until you get your internet back up and running. Let's stop in at the post office.
Well, good to see you again.
I think I was just at the one in Annisburg. I don't think I made the pickup. I shouldn't anyway. Yeah, no, we just picked up supplies at the Annisburg post office. So let's go. I said I was in Annisburg. I'm not. Let's go back to Annisburg. Let's go try and find a cougar to sample. If we get that, we'll have a full set of desert samples to trade in. I've been having trouble finding cougars now. It was like, with the snow in the month of December, I couldn't find the moose anywhere. Every location, I know where to find them. The locations, they just weren't spawning at the locations. And now it seems like the cougars are doing the same thing. I was over at Beecher's Hope yesterday. I went south of Blackwater. I tried this location a few times. I'm not finding cougars on the map at all. But yeah, I'll try to do the cougar first, and then like I said, I gotta get a Hereford bull and a goat sample. It's so funny, I said I probably wouldn't come back to Annisburg, and here I am. But yeah, I know where to get the goat, and I know where to get bull spawns. I just need the correct bull to spawn in, so. I think that's the biggest thing lately that sucks, is like, I feel like I know where to get all this stuff. I feel like, I think I know what I'm doing, but the game just doesn't want to cooperate like it used to. Like, I was talking about that earlier with the Steelhead trout thing. We eventually got the Steelhead trout, I just had to switch bait a few times. Now see, this would have been a good cougar spawn if this dude wasn't over here. Stupid bounty. There's another spawn up the tracks though too. Let's see if it actually spawns in today. I don't mind not getting the cougar, but dang it, if I don't get the cougar, I want a moose. So I better get one of those 2 things. It's a good spot for elk up here too, which I need for mountain grassland. Bull elk, cow elk. Sometimes a cougar spawns in like right here. No cougar. Keep going north, west, towards Willard's Rest. Should find something up here. Time is it game time? 2:09. Hideout might spawn in. Black bear. No moose. What's this? Is there elk? No moose on that side. Horse is freaking out because of the bear. It's not a threat though. No moose on this side. Is that an elk? Yeah, cow elk. And then we'll check closer to the waterfall on this side. I don't see anything over there. Just elk. But like I said, then where's the cougar? Like, give me one. Give me a cougar. Give me a moose. I don't care. Just give me one of the two. It seems like they're just not spawning. I'll go back around closer to Brandywine and drop. See if we get the cougar over there. There's a moonshine event that spawned in. What are you? You're an elk. I mean, this is only one spot for moose, but it's the best spot for moose, also. Aurora Basin. Well, Crazed Run is where I found that one the other day. I should have stopped in and checked that when we were out doing the valuables search. Alright, so now this is a good spot for cougar. We'll always see cougar up here. I might need to go cinematic. Just get them to spawn in. I saw some movement over here, let's see. Just deer. Dang, man. Bull elk. I should just take that. That's all the game's gonna give me. Bro, cougars. What happened to them? why are the cougars MIA now? Stuck on Michael's house because you're under a state of emergency for snow. You might stream one day this week. Oh, nice. There you go. So you went out to Michael's and then you got stuck there because of the snow. I didn't realize it was that bad that you guys are in a state of emergency, dude. That's wild. I'm not gonna spend too much time going crazy over here looking for moose, but or moose cougars, coos or moogers. Is it coos or moogers? There goes an elk. Tons of elk. I know where else I can get elk though. Oh, what's that? It's not on the far. It's a bull elk. Not that one. That one. It's also a bull elk, dude. Yeah. What happened to? Where have all the moose gone? And why? Seriously, where are the cougars? Like the fact that I'm up here at nighttime and there's no cougars dogging me. This is like what used to be Cougar Central. That sounded like a moose. Because it is. And it's a bull, baby. Woo! Don't go towards the waterfall. Alright, now I gotta relax. I don't want it to go swimming towards the waterfall. Oh, and there's a cougar. Ha! Twofer, baby. Wait. Nice. And the hideout spawned in up here too? What? Just needed to ride away and come back, apparently. Take this. Go get that cougar. Hopefully the hideout doesn't despawn. I'm still in range, right? One more step. Cougar. So that should say that that's a full set of deserts. Yep, you have all the samples needed. Desert to Harriet. So let's go blast on these fools. Drive our throwing weapon and melee kills up. What? Hell yeah. That'll work. 2 times bull moose. I got this cougar chasing after me. I wonder if I can cause this cougar to wreak some havoc on these dudes. Will he stay? Where is she? She's coming after me. I'm over here. Dude, come on, kitty. Kitty posse, let's go. Let's go get this hideout with this cat. I don't think it's gonna happen. She's kind of chilling back there. She'll probably still be there. I'll forget about her and she'll kill me. I want her to come help me kill these enemies, though. Hiding. Literally right here, bro.
I'm gonna be the one that put you on the ground.
Oh, that's the top one. Where'd it go? Oh, trying to tackle me. How about this? Oh, it's a machete guy. Yeah, that guy doesn't usually come out like that. He usually waits in the house for you to come into him. I'm obsessed with the game Days Gone. Yes, dude, I've heard so many good things about that. I saw Michael was playing that recently on stream. I want to definitely check that out at some point. That looks like it would be right up my alley with the open world style. But for now, it's Ghost of Tsushima for me. Ghost of Tsushima all the way. How do I get up here? Days Gone and then Death Stranding. Those are the 2 games that I have kind of like bookmarked to get back to at some point. It's just so hard to break away from Ghost of Tsushima and God of War and Horizon. Games I know I love. And I'm sure I would love Days Gone, but I don't know for sure. You know, you never know for sure. Till you try it. Where'd my hat go? I know my hat got shot off somewhere over here. There it is. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out for sure. I loot both these guys already. I did. Alright, let's go see Harriet. Give her this cougar sample and get my stamps traded in for that desert set. Is this another moose, bro? No way. No, it's an elk. I should stay up here and farm all the moose I possibly can as long as they're still spawning in. Which they're not, so. Let's check the other side real quick. Before we go anywhere. I would still like to get just a moose. Away from me. Don't you be coming running at me with your head down now. Dude, I didn't need you, but if you're gonna come at me, I'll shoot you in the butt. I'm eventually gonna need a bull elk. I wasn't planning on getting it right now. But, in the interest of self-preservation, and I'm certainly not gonna kill it right before I go see Harriet. That would be, again, interest of self-preservation. I already died once on this stream. I don't intend to die again. I wonder how many times I've died lifetime. Should check that. No freaking way, dude. Punisher, what are you doing? Go get that moose. Don't let it run away. Get out of the horse! I shouldn't have to press it twice. Yeah! Well, that'll give us a forest river today for sure. Now I just gotta find the silly gray fox, which is not terribly difficult to do. But yeah, two western bull mooses and a western moose. I can confirm the game is back to running the way it's supposed to. Bro, I didn't see any moose for the entire month of December when there was snow on the ground. Even the bulls are starting to spawn correctly again. It's good to be back. I like the snow, don't get me wrong, but I do not like some of the effects of the snow in the game or in real life. LeGras. Calumet earrings. Come on. There you go. Go up the road. Start by selling her this cougar sample.
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute?
Oh, I'm stopping. Flower
I still remember what you did, by the way. Don't think me a fool just because we're doing business.
Dude, I have been getting samples for you all month. That's how you talk to me. You need to slow your roll.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much for them, and they'll be taken up. Hopefully you didn't forget anything. All right, let's see what you have for me.
All right, we're looking for the cactus in 1. That's the iguana. We don't want that just yet. Cougar.
And
Sell
the
it.
compendium is 1 page closer. Just wonderful.
Compendium is complete, Harriet. I don't know what you're talking about. It's been complete for some time. There you go. Desert habitat, category 51. And then right back around.
Let me see what you've
Let me
collected.
update my notes. Alright. Peccary
Poor
we can
thing.
sell.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Gila monster
A
we
fine
can sell.
sample. What a fascinating species.
Sarah,
This beautiful
Nevada,
creature is not so
bighorn
different
sheep.
from you or me. Practically the same.
Desert
Every
bighorn
mammal I
ram.
meet feels like looking in a mirror.
There's the iguana. Desert iguana. Armadillo.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Alright, let's see. See what we need for the next round of deserts. We need 8. We need Baja Buck and Doe. We need Sonoran Buck and Doe. See, that's where the desert ones get annoying to me. When you need all 4 pronghorn.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get
You're
started on
about
the next one.
2 minutes too late, Harriet. Desert sheep. I found a good spot for those, finally. Sierra Nevada ram. I've always had a good spot for those. They just don't always spawn. Blacktail rattlesnake. Good spot for those. And then the cougar again, which hopefully the cougars are a little more cooperative now. So that's 8 we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 8. So I'm probably not going to do a ton of desert stuff today. We just turned one in. Let's turn our attention towards the farmland for a minute here. Let's go back over to Hillhaven Ranch.
Thank you. Be well.
Well, like I said, this is kind of what I've been doing. Like the days when I'm not streaming, as soon as I finish my valuables run. Some days I've been playing other games like Ghost of Tsushima, so usually finish my valuables run, I just turn this off. But most days, I would say, I think it's fair to say most days, I've been trying to get at least one set of each of these things. I had given up on the moose for a while there. And the bulls, too, quite honestly. So we were down to just, like, mountain grassland. And desert. In fact, the fact that I've gone through all my cougar... At one point, I had, like, too many cougar samples to carry. So the fact that we've gone through all of those and now need the cougar in order to complete a set tells you how many I've been doing. And again, I don't do it, I don't stress over it. I'm not running around like, oh, I gotta check a million different moose spots and cougar spots and you know, the rarer of the animals, I kind of just let them come to me. I know I'm going to run into a cougar at some point while I'm out collecting or looking for valuables. And again, as I'm going through this, I'm keeping an eye and an ear out. Hideouts, moonshine events, blood money events. There's actually a good blood money event spot right up here. I would love for it to spawn in as I'm talking about it. But it's not just collecting naturalist samples, just like it never was just collecting coins, you know. The coins was great, but it gave me an excuse to ride around the map and look for other things to do. And I feel like, you know, maybe that gives me a little bit of a leg up on some of these, like with the hideouts and the ambushes. You know, I don't want to say I have more awards than everybody else. I don't know. But this feels like the right way to go about tackling the awards. Instead of riding around the map every day looking for hideout locations and getting frustrated with that, I kind of just go where I need to go to get my stuff. And if those things spawn in while I'm there, then great. But certainly not stressing over it. There's my Hereford bull. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. So we're gonna get a farmland set today as well. So I have the Devon in the satchel. Hereford soon to be in the satchel. And we'll go ahead and get us a goat or two even down at Rathskeller Fork. So we're definitely gonna get a farmland set. It says 9 of 11. I don't know why it does that. That bull right there was 10 of 11. Let's see if I can get a wilderness camp. It's not letting me. There we go. We'll go to Tumbleweed for our goat. You can go to Emerald too, but I've talked about this before. I like Rathskeller Fork for goats and chickens a lot better than any of the other locations just because there's no one to bother you. you know. At Emerald, you start messing around with too many of those animals, the sheep and the goats and stuff, the people get twitchy. More so if you're shooting and skinning than if you're just sampling. Sampling they don't mind too much, but I don't know. Something about it I just like to be secluded. Plus I can get 2 goats for the price of 1 at this location. Usually there's 2 goats here. Emerald's usually only the 1 goat. If it's even there. Actually that's not true. Sometimes there's 2 goats at Emerald. You could potentially get 4 goats. Fast traveling around, but I just need the 1 for the set. And if there's a second one here, I'll take it. But yeah, even with this on bonus, you're not going to get a ton of money. You're not going to get a ton of XP. In fact, I wouldn't really recommend this for people who are just starting out. If you got to the point where you think you've done everything in the game, and you're looking for something different to do, that's when this stuff comes into play. It's a way to take a break from some of the other stuff. Not the dog. Don't aim on the dog. How dare you. And there's our goat. Should say that's a full farmland. There it is. You have all the samples you need for farmland. We'll take this one too. Save us a trouble having to come back here. So 2 goat samples. We'll head back to Harriet. Sell my Devon bull, my Hereford bull, and one of my 2 goat samples. And then trade in the stamps for farmland. So yeah, this seems to be the strategy, at least for me, for eventually completing all of the Naturalist awards. I don't know what Kratos did exactly, but you know, this is the way I'm gonna do it. Just kind of, whenever I'm done with everything else, if I have time during the stream or during my session, if I'm not streaming, that's what I'm gonna do. Just go around and do some Naturalist stuff. Even when it's not on bonus, so you know, when the bonuses change tomorrow, I may do some Naturalist stuff still. For me, it's not about the bonuses, it's about those awards and managing them in a way that's, you know, I don't want to burn myself out on Naturalist, so. I don't even think I did any of this yesterday.
Are you looking for business or information?
Make sure we stay fully stocked on Sedative rounds.
Used on our smallest friends. Okay then, thank you.
And then we're doing.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Barns, barn icon, Hereford bull.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Devon bull.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them.
And then the
I don't
goat should
understand
have 2. There's the goat. There's the goat.
Oh, I envy your quest. So many new friends out there.
I'm just updating my notes real quick. So I do keep like a little tracker in the notes app on my iPhone. Basically, I just make a list of the animals that I need, and then when I get the sample, I put a little asterisk on it so I know I have it. And then once everything has an asterisk, I come to Harriet to sell. So you can do it differently than that. I know some people do, like they come down here once they have 10 of every sample. I think it's 6 to 1 half dozen. The other thing I don't like
Very
about
much
that
enjoyed the
method
alligators round here.
is
More intelligent than they're given credit
the
for.
processing transaction tends to hold you up a little bit. But, there's no real right or wrong way to do that kind of stuff. So that's 65. That should give us some extra XP. For the 5, we've got 100 extra XP. More importantly, I'm excited that we've reached the threshold. It's 5. So wait for that notification to go away. There it goes. And we'll sell it again.
Trade. What
So
do you
everything that
propose?
has a barn on it gets sold. I have 10 Berkshire
You know,
pigs.
mammal comes
Had
from
10
rest,
Berkshire
the
pigs.
giving power of the mother.
There's our
the
second goat
nurturing
that we
breast.
just got. I have 10 Angus
Around
bulls.
animals this magnificent,
Jeez.
I am humbled.
Sheep.
I'm in awe. Thank you for this.
Angus
Gentle
ox.
giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Old
This
spot
beautiful
pig.
creature is not so different from you. Or
Farmland would be
practically the
easy if
same.
it wasn't for the freaking bulls. And the fact that there are 3 of them and only 2 locations. Like, the pigs are
Right
easy.
then. Hope
You
it
just go to
doesn't
Flat
miss
Neck
this.
Station. That's why I've maxed out pigs. The cows.
Some
If I only have
wild
3, it's
mammals
kind of
are
a
so
joke. But you can
graceful
get them from
despite their
Emerald or
size.
Carmody Dell, no problem. It truly is the bulls that slow this one down. Farmland, I need 3. So we need a Devon bull again. It's probably going to be the same 3. Oh no, except for the goat, because we got the goat. We got 2 goats. Devon bull, Hereford bull. So right back where I was with the bulls prior to the stream today. And then what's the third one that we're missing? Devon ox. Okay, that's easy enough. That's usually at Guthrie Farm. I'm going to take a break from farmland just because I know how much of a pain in the ass the bulls are. So we did 1 desert, 1 farmland. Let's work on some mountain grassland. Right, so according to my notes, I need a bull elk, which I do have. We got it up at Whaler's Rest not too long ago. Cow elk, badger, which is funny enough. I usually get my badgers from the desert. Rocky Mountain sheep, buck, which is easy. The boar I have on me. I'll trade it in just a second. Bison, and then the 2 pronghorns. This should be easy. This is the one that I do most, and I have the timber wolf sample already turned into her.
Right, let's see what you have.
So let's just go down the list. I know I have the bull elk somewhere in here. There it is.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank
And I
you
know
for
I
this.
have the boar somewhere in here as well. There.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking
Alright,
in a
so
mirror.
Rocky Mountain cow, elk, badger, sheep, buck, bison, pronghorn buck, and pronghorn doe. American. Let me just double check to make sure I don't have any of those. Rocky Mountain bighorn ram. I actually need the sheep, so that doesn't help me. California Valley coyote, no. Deer, no. Gray wolf, no.
Thanks for coming to say hello, friends.
They added some new lines for Harriet. It's kind of funny. She told me the other day, she's like, if you're here for information, I can help you, but if you want a mission, you gotta have the responsible party or something like that come. So, like, I'm in Blondie's posse, which is why the missions is grayed out right now. She knew I was in Blondie's posse. And basically was like, I'll only talk to your boss, or whatever. Not in those words. I'm gonna start with the badger. I feel like that's the easiest thing to do. I have a really good static badger spawn location north of Armadillo that I always use for this, which is funny. I go to the desert for a rocky or a mountain grassland sample. Hey, got on the horse. I only pushed triangle 1 time. Beautiful. Let me actually clean this. I feel like this is dirty. That's not that bad. It's better than I thought it was going to be. We'll see if and when we get to Armadillo, if the hideout spawns in. said, it's not just about sampling animals and turning them into Harriet. It really is about still the whole game and getting, you know, what are random events to spawn in. No hideouts, probably too early in the day. It's 5 o'clock. Usually that one spawns more at night. But yeah, so if you're looking for badgers, ever looking for badgers, sometimes it's a daily to skin one. But if you're looking for samples too, it works the same way. Just come here, Armadillo, follow the road north. Follow the path north. As we get to the end of this road, he should be, I would say it's probably like 90% of the time, should be sitting right in the middle of the path. It's a good spot for healing monsters too, but this is like my go-to badger spot. I just heard either a healing monster or desert iguana. There he is, right in the middle of the road, like I said he would be. Very easy. The badgers are probably one of the easiest ones to get. There's also a really good spot by not Fort Riggs. Riggs Station has 2. So if I can't find it at this spot, I'll go to Riggs Station. The only problem there is there's no real fast travel. To me, this one's closer to the fast travel. You want the one at Riggs Station, you gotta fast travel to Strawberry and then ride down. It's not as efficient, but it is 2. You can get 2 at the same time. So that's something where if I were trying to collect 10 before returning to Harriet and selling them, I would definitely take advantage of that rig spot. Alright, so now we need Rocky Mountain cow elk and a Rocky Mountain sheep. That's actually really good. Both of those are kind of like north of Emerald Station. I like to go to the area around Carmody Dell for a number of reasons. One is there's bulls there. There's bison there, which I do need a bison. And also there's a blood money event that spawns in not too far from there. Actually, there's one that spawns in there, and then there's at Carmody-dale, right at Carmody-dale, and there's one that spawns in north of Carmody-dale. So anyway, long story short, we're going to Emerald Station. Before we go over to Carmody and look for the Rocky Mountain cow elk and the Rocky Mountain sheep, I'm going to actually go get this buck. I know there's a static buck spawn east of Emerald Station, so we'll check that out. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. There's a card there. I collect that card all the time. I don't need it, so we're going to move on. Almost always, sometimes there's even 2 over here, but almost always there's at least 1 buck. It can be a perfect buck, too, so if you're looking to hunt it, there's one. There's one over there, too. Both of them are 2 stars today. I probably could have got both of those if I were so inclined. But I went with the sure thing and getting the one. I mean, this other one stopped right here. I should still take it. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Of course, freaking. Now the defend the campsite spawns in. When I was over here earlier looking for something to do, done nothing. Now I've got these 2 buck samples to get. And by the time I get around to saving the campers, the campers might be dead. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna stress over it. I'm here for the buck. Yeah, that Ace of Pentacles, right? It's always there. I don't even know how many of those I have, but it's probably 7, because I think I probably just sold some down to Madame Nazar the other day. Alright, and then let's try to save these guys. We'll see how it goes. I got started a little late here. And I don't have my horse. I like that my horse for these, since to make it go quicker. Oops. Hat shot. I'm standing 3 feet away from him. Dude, I'm gonna empty the freaking revolver around this guy. that guy. Why did my bolt all of a sudden go dog water on me? Dude! There we go, that's better. I wanna see you die! I just went stealth on this dude in the middle of a defending campsite. Dang, still more of them coming?
This is the end for you.
You bought a ticket to hell.
Shut the hell up. They can save themselves, no kidding. Yeah, no, I mean, that's one of the things we were talking about earlier about I gotta start doing more of these. The hideouts and the ambushes and the help people in need. I'm good on. But these, for some reason, these defend the campsites are lagging. Probably because I spent so much time ignoring them in the past. I'm just like, I'm gonna try not to ignore them anymore. Plus, it breaks it up. Like, you know, I like sampling. I'm not opposed to Naturalist like a lot of people are, but I need to keep it fresh and do something. I need to kill some NPCs. break up the sampling by killing some NPCs. Hopefully get some valuables to add to our collection for tomorrow's valuable run. Now that I've reset that award again, I'm very much looking forward to collecting more valuables and hopefully resetting that award again and again and again. Alright, so we got our bucks. We got 2 of them over here though. Let's go see what's going on with the bison. I'm also going to check out, I need a Devon ox sample for farmland now, so we'll stop at Guthrie Farm. See if we can find a Devon ox there, if we're lucky enough to get a Devon ox. Gray fox? Need that for later. Where'd he go? Nah, it's a red fox. See, that's what's going to happen. Keep that in mind. Because later when we're doing Forest River, now that I have these 2 moose samples, we're going to try to do a gray fox. I guarantee you we'll see a million red fox first. Not yet. No information on bonuses for tomorrow yet, Ghost. Usually around 4 o'clock my time, 5 o'clock my time. So another 3 or 4 hours from those guys, from like PvP Cat and Hazard. I used to say Dirty Tyler, but I saw a video from him. It sounds like he's stepping away for a little bit, and I get it. You know, he explained why in the video. I'm not gonna spoil that. You can go watch his video if you want to hear what he had to say. But he sounds like maybe taking a step back. But yeah, hopefully like the next 3 or 4 hours we'll get that information. Who knows, those guys might already have that information. They're probably already working on their videos and their posts. I can check Hazard's Twitter page in a second here to see if it's out yet. But yeah, no, usually like Monday afternoon for me we get that info. What's over here for an ox? Is it a Devon? It's an Angus. Still gonna take it. I was hoping to be a Devon though. It'll give me... I'll just have to check this area. For a long time, this was only ever a Devon for me. Only recently did it become both Devon and Angus. I don't actually need this sample for this round, but like I said, I got room to take it, so I'll take it. And then just keep heading west to our bison spot. One of 2 bison spots. There's this one and there's one in the Great Plains. I feel like there's more bison at this location. You could very easily just ride around and get all 10. Bison, not too bad. I'm gonna take a second one here too, just like I did with the buck. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 bison samples. I probably could get loads more, but let's take it slow. Like I've been saying all along, I don't like to overdo it. At least now the snow is gone, but yeah. I was talking about it before you got here. Like literally within the first hour of my session when the snow was gone, I finally got a moose. I got a bull moose. I just got one before, like not too long ago, about an hour ago. I got another bull moose. Had 2 up there and a regular moose. And the same little, just kind of hanging out up at Willard's Rest, which is how it should be. That's how it used to be. Once you got one, you can get all of them. For me, though, with that snow, man, I wasn't even getting them to spawn in. And yeah, and then over at Carmody Dell, to your point, the bulls are back. So I've been seeing a lot of Angus bulls until today. Today I got both a Devon and a Hereford, so happy about that. Let's see what we get over here now. It's raining, so there might not be anything. It like just started raining too. Yep, nothing. But that's only because it's raining. I'm okay with that. I'm also going to loop up here and just check. So I talked earlier about these can be blood money outlaw missions. There's going to be one right here at Carmody Dell. And sometimes there's going to be one up on the cliff. Either one of those I would take advantage of right now to get the timer going. But nothing. So up here though we are looking for Rocky Mountain cow elk, which we got right away. Nice. I was gonna say and Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep, but we got the cow elk. So I would prefer to get one of them kind of away from the herd. Here, you are my choice. I choose you. Also, a really good spot for timber wolves just up the road here. So keep maybe we'll go check and see if we can get any timber wolves. Rocky Mountain cow elk. And then the sheep. Occasionally I find the sheep like up here, closer to Moonstone Pond. Before we head over there though, I'm going to swing up this way. This is a good spot for timber wolves. It's not always timber wolves. Sometimes the gray wolves spawn in. But this is one of those spots where I feel like I find timbers more often. A lot of the spots it's like only gray wolves. Gray fox? Red fox. I'm telling you guys, we're going to find a million red fox today. The game knows that I need a gray fox, so we're only going to see reds. Got western, and then not long after got a bull moose up near Hanging Dog yesterday. Yeah, they're back. The bulls, or the moose are back from vacation. Holiday. They needed some time over the Christmas break, apparently. Part of me wonders if that's why they turned the snow off early. I don't think so. I don't think Rockstar would notice something like that. They probably just turned it off because they turned it off in GTA. They were like, nah, just turn it off in Red Dead too. But you never know. Yeah, usually coming up right through here between these 2 rocks. Get some wolves to spawn in, and they're usually timbers. Let's see. Maybe not though. But this is one of those spots for me where it's like, if I'm looking for timber wolves specifically, this is where I come. If I need wolves in general, probably other spots I would try.
Well tonight.
This bounty hunter thing spawned in again. Ooh, Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram. Does he have a sheep with him? No, 2 rams. That's the other thing too. If I need rams, they give me sheep. If I need sheep, they give me rams. So the game knows I need sheep right now. It's like, here's a bunch of rams. It's like such troll programming. Trollish programming. Some coyotes here. We don't need those anymore. We skinned our 4 earlier. Too many gray wolf samples. Exactly. At one point I had 10, and I had to like stop sampling them. I went back to killing them. Oh, here we go. What do we got? They look like timbers, baby. No, don't buck me. Don't buck me, Punisher. Can I get all 4 of these, bro? Let's see. Oh, I got another pack coming at me. Not good, not good. I might have to start killing some of these in order to get the samples I need. And then Harriet's gonna spray me. Alright, hold on. Try to shoot the grays. Keep the timbers alive for sampling. I think I might have killed one of the grays by accident. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sample it. Gotta do all three of these. I don't even actually need a timberwolf sample. I'm just getting them because I was in the area at the right time of day. Night. Look at that, 3 timberwolf samples. Now I need a Rocky Mountain sheep. So we're gonna kind of stay in the area a little bit. I don't want to stay too close to these guys because we're gonna wake up. And then have to kill them anyway, and I don't necessarily... See, that one already woke up. Damn, dude, that was fast. Get out of here. Head over towards Moonstone and hope that the stupid bounty doesn't spawn in. Definitely ride far enough away that we lose these guys. If I could skin them for their pelts and hearts, I would stay, but I can't now that I sampled them. Then I don't feel like giving Harriet extra ammo. There's a bighorn sheep, baby. Nice. 2 of them. Nice. So the animal spawns, since the snow has been gone, has been so much better. It's unbelievable. For the sheep, for these sheep specifically, like I was hardly finding them anywhere, and then when I would find them, it would only be like one. Look out! Oh, stuck the landing. There would only be one. So the fact that they're spawning in 2s again is nice. Thank you, Rockstar. the one intern still working at Rockstar hooked us up. I should say working on Red Dead. I'm sure there's other people working at Rockstar on a very specific game at the moment, which is supposed to come out this year, but starting to really have my doubts. Feel like it's probably going to be 2026 instead. Alright, sometimes we can find pronghorn over here, so now I need American pronghorn buck and American pronghorn doe. I'm going to fall off that same cliff I just fell off a second ago. I never learned my lesson. What's these? Those are coyotes. Gray fox? Silver fox, I'll take it. I have too many red fox samples, but I never have too many silvers or grays. Where'd she go? Man, she's hauling ass. She's like, no, I don't want to give you my blood. Ah, I missed. There we go. But yeah, this area right over here, actually, there's some pronghorn usually. Yeah, see there. Oh no, those are deer. Sometimes there's pronghorn though. I have like a preferred spot for pronghorn, American pronghorn buck and American pronghorn doe. But this spot where I'm at right now can have them occasionally. Supposed to be streaming earlier, but we checked for some reason it didn't stream, even though on the PS it was. Yeah, I hate when it does that. That happens to me sometimes too, and that annoys me. And then I have to like stop it and restart it, and then I never know if that counts against like the 3 times you can have videos per day. So that can be more than just a little annoying. These are rabbits. What else is over here? Fox. Nope. Coyote. Alright, let's go to my preferred spot, which is McFarland's, for these pronghorn, American pronghorn buck and American pronghorn doe. They're right next to McFarland's fast travel. So, again, the pronghorn are all over. It's just a matter of whether or not you can single one out and then keep up with it, because these things haul ass. Like, literally, they are like sports car of nature. Might be some wolves here too. I have double wolves earlier at this location for the daily. There aren't any. But look, so here's some doe. On the other side of the hill will be some buck. But let's try to single out a doe first. Come back for the buck if we need it. When we need it. Oh, there's a buck over here too, actually. Hold on a second. Got a doe. Okay, and then can I catch back up with that buck? Come on, man! Get off the rocks! The buck is running away. Oh, he's running right in the same direction as the doe, though. Ah, he's too far at this point. Oh, maybe not. He stopped. Alright. Put the horse here and hope that the buck crashes out close by. Maybe we can get both these in one shot. There's the doe. And the buck is still on the map. Nice. I don't know why I run like this. I feel like sometimes getting on the horse and off the horse takes too much time. But also counts for foot mileage, which I need. So that should say full. Yep, there we go. Full samples of mountain grassland. Yeah, buddy. And then I could go to Le Gras, but there's a Harriet not too far from here. Well, let's see if I can get a camp. Oh, there's more pronghorn. I could have got more than just the one. Let's just fast travel to Le Gras. But that wasn't too bad for the mountain grassland. So we've done desert, we've done farmland, now we're doing mountain grassland. And then it should not be too hard to do a forest river. I need a skunk and a gray fox. The gray fox might be a problem. We'll see how that goes when we get there. Skunk. I should try to find the skunk now. Nighttime. How much longer for nighttime? Ah! I should have went and got the skunk first. Actually, there might be some.
Perhaps the animal within you. I can help.
Sometimes there's a skunk around here. Harriet, spawn me in a skunk real quick, please. With your witchcraft, if you wouldn't mind. There's plenty of gators around. I'm probably not gonna get the skunk. But you know what? It might take me a full day to find the gray fox too. So let's just go turn these in. We'll try to find the gray fox first. And then maybe just wait until nightfall for the skunk. It sucks because it is kind of like perfect time for a skunk right now. I'm just not in the right area. So.
Savage, these poor creatures have done
Harriet,
nothing to you.
in order to get you the timber wolf sample, I had to kill a full few gray wolves. There's gonna be collateral damage. You know this. We've talked about this before. Not killing animals indiscriminately. I had to get the timber wolf samples. I could not do that. The gray wolves were gnashing at my throat.
Let me see what you've collected.
All right, Rocky Mountain cow, elk. I think we only got one of those. There's the cow elk.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
The badger, which we got in armadillo. So ridiculous. There it is.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
We ended up with 2 Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Did we got both bucks, right? I got both bucks and I completed that defend the campsite without the travelers dying. I feel like there should get like an extra reward for that. Whitetail buck.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
We got 2 bison. Those are back at the top of the list.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
And then we got an American pronghorn buck. American pronghorn. doe. We got one each of those. There's the doe.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
There's the
This
buck.
is a good thing you're doing.
Cross it off my list. Up to 88 now. And then we'll loop back around.
Right, let's see what you have for me.
Bison.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures.
Bighorn
How anyone
ram.
could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Bighorn sheep.
This
Coyote.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically
Deer.
the same.
Buck.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Timber wolf. Gray wolf.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
And that's it for now. Inventory. 8 out of 14. So we need the Rocky Mountain bull elk again. We also need the cow elk again. Neither one of those is particularly difficult. The badger's easy again, north of Armadillo. Almost always there. I got the 2 wolves, so that makes it really easy. I got the buck, the deer. I need a boar. Those are all kind of right around this area. And then American buck again. And American doe. Again, neither one of those are particularly difficult. As you saw, McFarland's, right? So, probably, maybe, if we go around again, I may come back and do another mountain grassland. But for now, let's turn my attention to Forest River. We kind of talked about this a little bit. I don't have the skunk. I don't have this gray fox, which I'm a little bothered about. We'll see. We'll see if the red fox is going to haunt my dreams tonight. Let's go. But that would be cool. If I can do that, that'll be a set of farmland, a set of desert, a set of mountain grassland, and a set of Forest River. Pretty quickly. All that stuff is still on bonus. You don't get bonus for the sets, though, anyway. Like I said, you're really doing this for, like, something different to do. And in my case, for awards. Challenge myself, push myself to get as many awards in the game as possible. Some of them are impossible. Let's go back up to Emerald. That stupid card is still going to be there. Follow the tracks. Hold on. I thought I heard something that sounded like a skunk. Maybe it's way too late in the morning, though, right? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. Probably all the skunks went back to sleep. So yeah, let's see how many gray fox we can find. How many red fox we'll find before we find a gray fox. Usually this little telephone pole here has a fox. There's one there. What type is it? It's red. So then usually I'll go like right behind him. See if there's another one over here. There is, and it is another red one. There's 2. So 2 red ones. There's a boar. We need that. We need that for our mountain grasslands. So we'll grab him. Hey Crimson, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Alright, Mr. Gray Fox, where you at? Spot for chipmunks and squirrels. If you need a chipmunk today for your daily, you can try this spot here. What's this? Another one! It's either the same one or that's number 3. Either way, it's not a gray fox. Did I ride far enough away? That's 4. Those 2 might be the same 2 that were already in the area. They usually run off though when they hear you, so those might have been respawns. Either way, man, you kind of already started to see how ridiculous this is. When you need either a gray or a silver, the game just keeps throwing red foxes at you. Another one. Another red one. And you gotta be careful too, a lot of times like the 1-star reds look like grays. But you can't give up on it too quickly because it might be a gray. So I had that the other day, I was like, oh, it's another dirty red fox. And it wasn't, it was a gray. Another one down here? Same one. That's a turkey. Yeah. Just keep riding back and forth to this spot until we find one. But anyway, this is like, to me, this is the prime spot for fox. They're everywhere. Dutchman, how's it going? Welcome. That's a coyote. I'm not going to bother looking at that. Sounds like a fox, but it's a coyote. There's another red one. Same red one up on the hill, probably. Maybe it's a gray. We'll see. Looks like a red. Yep, it's a red. I mean, what's that? 7? Oh, there's another one over here. Another red one. Unless it's the same one that was over by the train tracks a minute ago. This is annoying, but necessary. Here's another one. Another red one. Look at this. Dude, it's ridiculous. Their fox are everywhere, but they are all reds. What's this one? Another red one. You silly, silly game. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Gray fox. Not even close to nighttime, so we're gonna have to wait on the skunk. I almost wonder what we should do with our time. Should I go do another mountain grassland? Or a desert? Check the bulls for farmland? Let's go see. It was raining before when we were over at Carmody Dell and there wasn't anything out. Let's go see. Who knows, maybe that blood money thing will spawn in. That card. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee while I ride over at the train tracks. So yeah, this is what I've been doing. This is kind of like the new routine. You guys have seen it, right? Started with the dailies. Well, we started with our tumbleweed thing. I always start with that little tour of North Tumbleweed with the revenue agent roadblock and the poacher mission and the blood money thing. And I do a little collecting while I'm waiting for the blood money timer to run. Ultimately getting into dailies at that point. Ah, boo. This was not part of my routine. But yeah, then once the dailies are done, I turn my attention towards the valuables. We did our valuable run earlier. Checked all the different valuable locations that I know of. If there are more, I would love to hear them. And then we get into some of this naturalist stuff. So that's kind of what I've been doing. Oh, actually, you know what I think I forgot to talk about? If you weren't with me on New Year's, if you missed the New Year's live stream, my moonshiner awards are completely maxed out. My time's intoxicated by my own moonshine. I did on New Year's Eve, the last one. And then I had some friends, specifically Sasquatchman, Braytech, Key, and Will were in here. And I served them something like 50-something different times. And Braytech was the winner of the Moonshine Roulette. He actually got the 1000th Moonshine that my character ever served. So, Moonshiner awards are completely maxed out. With this thing over here, that means that this blood money is not going to spawn over at Carmody, though. unless it goes away quick. That's a good question, Crimson. I would say collector. I would say collector, even though at this point now my collector is maxed out. But it's not like I love collector so much more than any of the other ones. I just like it because it's easy money and easy XP, which I'm an XP junkie. Even in games that aren't online, I just love getting as much XP as possible. There is no bull. What's that? That's a cow. Is there an ox at least? It's not even an ox. Just a bunch of cows and a donkey. Yeah. Let's see if I go a little further north. If we can get this blood money thing to spawn in up here. I like all of them for different reasons. You know, obviously, collector gets you the money and the XP. Bounty gets you the gold. Trader and moonshiner, also money and XP. You know, moonshiner is just so easy. It's you know, effortless, passive XP, if you will. You start a moonshine, and then go do a bunch of stuff, and get 800, 900 XP when you come back. If I had to pick one, I would say Naturalist is probably my least favorite, but I don't hate it like a lot of people do. And I'm coming around on it more now that the collecting is done. All the collector rewards are maxed out, and moonshiner is maxed out too. You know, I could see a scenario where the next one to be fully maxed out is probably going to be Naturalist. Bounty is just too difficult. You have to turn in 20,000 bounties combined to max out the alive and the dead. And then the resupplies for trader are kind of brutal too, so maybe at some point we'll get that, but I highly doubt it. I'm just happy to have reset it one time. So, yeah, I like them all for different reasons, I guess, is ultimately the answers to your question.
Morning.
But if it like held a gun to my head and forced me to pick one, I would say collector. Oh, I hear some ram or some sheep up that way. Is it a sheep? It's a ram. I already got too many rams. I don't even need a sheep, right? What do we need? I came over here to look for bulls and there weren't any. So then I got distracted, and I'm looking for elk, I guess. I mean, if we ever do get another bounty hunter month, I'm just going to go off and try to turn in as many dead bounties again. That was a struggle, though. That was not something that was a lot of fun last time we had bounty hunter bonus. And I don't think we'll have bounty hunter bonus for maybe another month or two. I think tomorrow's going to be collector, or possibly just blood money. And if tomorrow's not collector, then February will definitely be collector. At some point after collector, we'll be looking at bounty hunter. That's how they did it last time. You like bounty hunter? Because of gold, looter, shooter. Yeah, that's good too. I do like the fact that you can loot them. There's a whole bunch of awards tied to. They're not like you wouldn't think of them right away when you think of bounty hunter. But there's like lassoing someone from your horse and hog tying them is a award. So I was trying to focus on all that stuff last time bounty hunter month came around, and I don't know I did the best job. So we're gonna try again. But like just kind of show you what I'm talking about. So for me at this point, it's all about the awards. Like I'll do whatever Rockstar wants to put on bonus, I'll do it and kind of make my way to the awards. So the ones that stand out, obvious ones, are turn in living bounty targets. Right, you got to do 10,000 of those. I've done 1,300 of them, and they got to turn in 10,000 dead ones. That's why I said earlier total. In total, it's 20,000 to max them out. That's a hell of a lot of bounties. Even if bounty hunter is your favorite role, that's a hell of a lot of bounties. And you can do like 6 at a time or whatever, but it still takes time to do. This one I don't ever expect to max this one out. I don't even know why I have 7 or how I have 7. That's probably from just playing with other people that like to get them. But at some point I would like to make a run at getting one of these two. Definitely want to at least reset this one time so I can get the buckle. But again, you know, 6 bounties at a time. I think when we did this last time and I was air quotes focusing on it, I think I only turned in like 100 in an entire month. So I would definitely, next time I get bounty hunter, I would add focus to that. But what I was kind of talking about, like the ones you don't think about, right? So the bounty hunter, those two are obvious. There is a way to work in several of these other ones. Let me see if I can find them. It's not, maybe it's not on this page. Where would it be though? If it's not on that combat page, is it under crimes? It is. Oh, that's dragon enemy. Lasso enemies from horseback and hogtie them. So you can kind of like work that in to what you're trying to do. So for me, it would be like take 1 or 2 person bounties and go and lasso and hogtie them and then shoot them to kill them and then throw them in the back of the bounty wagon. It's like a whole like process, but that one is definitely doable as far as maxing it out because I'm already past the halfway point. You can drag them a little bit too. You get even more credit for that one. That one's crazy. I've only done 8 miles the entire time I'm playing this game. It's this one. Evade Bounty Hunter is kind of a silly one. Spend time in jail. I mean, I went to jail. I wound up in jail, but I spent less than a minute in there. So, and you have to spend, what is that, 200 minutes? So 2.5 hours plus 2 hours 40 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Louise, how's it going? Welcome, Louise. I'm finally like gonna be able to stream a little more when you're awake. Starting my streams about an hour later going forward. So today is the first day of that. I'll be starting an hour later and finishing up an hour later than I had been. Essentially moving from 8 a.m. between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. to between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. my time. What do we got? We got a bull over here now. A Devon, sweet. And then is this my Devon ox? Hell yeah, it is. Sweet. Devon bull, Devon ox. Definitely take both of those. Now we just need the Hereford bull again. Devon bull. At this point, I'm just kind of like, well, I was killing time until nighttime so we could go get this skunk. But the skunk is actually kind of close by to where the Hereford bull might be, so I'm going to take a ride down to Hillhaven Ranch here. We'll go cinematic. I can finish off my coffee. But yeah, that is sweet, man. 2 farmlands in one day. After not being able to get the freaking bull sample I needed because of the dang snow. So I said this is by where the skunk is going to be. I like Ringneck Creek for skunks. Actually, really, all along through here is pretty good for skunks. All the way up, even north of Emerald Station, really. But getting ahead of myself, we're going to wait for nightfall for skunks. It's 2:30 in the game. We'll go down and see if maybe Hillhaven Ranch has a Hereford bull for us. Oh, the raccoons are out. Maybe the skunks could be out. Wait. That's a raccoon. I thought I heard a little beep beep, which is like a good little skunk. Might have been the rabbits though. What's this? That's a raccoon. Alright, yeah, I'm not. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh, rabbits. Yeah, the skunks aren't out. Why is that raccoon out though? Must be rabbit. Found a rabbit raccoon. Alright, automatic, cinematic, coffee-matic. Be on mute for a second.
Some should-I be nice.
Alright, let's keep an eye out for blood money spawning in at this spot again. Doesn't look like it's gonna. I feel like those blood money spawns have decreased in recent days. Seems like the only really reliable one now is the one north of Tumbleweed. This one over here sometimes, too. But mostly the Tumbleweed one. Alright. Come on, here for bull. There's no way. Right? What are the odds of me getting 2 farmlands in one day? Pretty low. A week ago I would have said impossible. But the bulls are back. The snow is gone and the bulls are back.
What are you doing?
Okay, we got a bull. Maybe an Angus. Yeah, the Angus bull loves to be down here now. That's alright though, we were coming down here basically to get in position for skunks. So, still need to hear for bull for another farmland. Tons of stuff for desert. I did end up getting a couple more I keep saying rocky, mountain grassland. If I can get this skunk, we get a river set, and then maybe one more mountain grassland? I don't know. It's almost 2 o'clock. I got about another hour, so it's just all about what I want to do for this next hour. It's a little early for a sky at 5:30. We'll see what happens. They may be out over here. Muskrat. You know what? I think I only have one of those. Actually, I might not even have one on me. I think I turned it into here. I was surprised to find that I didn't have more than I used the other day. See what the game says. Yeah, I must have a couple on me. 5. Yeah, I was surprised to see that I didn't have that maxed out. I must have started focusing on it a little more because now I have 5. I really don't need to worry about it anymore. Skunks. We're looking specifically for skunks. That sounded like one. Because it is. Look at that. I love Ringneck Creek so much, man. If you're looking for skunks, possums, even badgers, down this way. They see me rolling. Look at them rolling down the hill. Cool. There's your Forest River set. I didn't have to wait for true nightfall. It's barely even nighttime. 6:10 in the game. You have all the samples near Forest River. Woo! Alright, Louise, take care. Thanks for stopping in. And then we can just go right to Harriet from here. Can I fast travel? Seems like it might be faster. Nice. That might be too close to LaGras. Oh, there you go. $2. So anyway, yeah, this has been kind of the routine. You know, a year ago or even 6 months ago, I don't know that I would have been doing this much Naturalist stuff, but with the collector awards maxed out and really no more reason to ride around the map like that other than for the valuables, which doesn't take nearly as long. I mean, some of those collector runs used to take like 2 hours, 3 hours, but the valuables run only takes like an hour.
Are you looking for business or information?
So, we'll restock on our settler
A
runs.
must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Simple enough then? A trade. What do you propose?
Alright, we need 2. Gray fox, skunk, bull moose, and moose.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Bull moose.
Around animals this magnificent, I am
Gray fox.
humbled. I am in awe.
Should be a
Thank
full
you for
set.
this.
Train it in. 68. Forest River. Now, unfortunately, we need another
Let me
moose.
see what you've collected.
So let me clear out my notes. Forest River. Start with the raccoon.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
Grizzly bear. Muskrat.
Small, but often very fast.
Black bear, 6. Had 6. Bull
Gentle
moose.
giants. They're far more patient with us
Rabbit.
than we deserve.
Beaver.
One of our smaller
bad, they have
friends,
3
but
beavers.
no less important.
Red fox.
You know,
Told you I had a
mammal
bunch
comes
of
from
those.
breast, the giving power
Silver
of the mother,
fox.
the nurturing breast.
So the gray fox is going to be... It's probably just going to be moose and gray fox, right? Forest River. I need 4. We need gray fox. Look at that. Would have never guessed it. We need a skunk again. I might go right back to Ringneck and grab it now. A possum, which will be there also at Ringneck, but also north of Emerald Ranch. And then what's the fourth one? The regular moose. Not the bull moose, but the regular moose. Moose. I typed too many O's. Moose. Let's see. While we're here, let's sell her.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Rocky Mountain bull elk.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them,
And a boar.
wear them. I don't understand it. Every mammal I meet feels like looking
So I
in a
need
mirror.
4 mountain grassland, 4 forest river. I don't know. We'll get them all. The forest river, we gotta get the moose. Right? 10 of 14 and 9 of 13. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, I want to go back over to Ringneck.
Just keep an open
Or just
mind.
ride around and listen for a skunk. Actually, I might go to Emerald. Let's go to Emerald. Fast travel. It's faster that way. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the money up in the top right corner, but it's not really moving. As I said before, you're not doing Naturalist to make money. At least you shouldn't be. I haven't quite found a way to make money from Naturalist yet. The tonics are too expensive. The rounds even are too expensive. It's kind of like a break-even kind of thing for money. Let's go to Emerald, see if we can find some nighttime critters. Specifically a skunk and a possum. Maybe if I can find the moose, we could do another forest river today. And also another mountain grassland. So let's see what we can find. Usually right up on this hill there's something. Possum or skunk. Let's see. Something running away. Those look like rabbits maybe. Oh, I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. There's a possum. And there's our sample. What What else you got for me up here? Usually in this area, there's, like I said, raccoons. Not a skunk, though. Let's see if we can find one. Oh, I heard another possum over there. You know, let's go ahead and take this. These guys can be a little hard to find because they're only available at night, so we'll just take as many of these as we can get. At the same time, try this out. What's this? A buck? Do I need it? No, I don't need a buck or a deer this round. Oh, what's that though? Is that a gray fox? Bro, what? The first fox I saw for this round was a gray one? Never. Oh, there's a badger too. Ha! Nice little find right here. I need them. So. Skunk and moose for Forest River. Cow, elk, buck, and doe for mountain grassland. So we're down to what, five animals that we need? The moose is gonna be tough. We'll save that one for last. There's the raccoon. Where is his buddy the skunk? Is that one? No, that's a muskrat. That's a muskrat too? Wow. Okay. I might head back down towards the ring neck. Let's go over here though, let's see. Right over here, there's some. What's that? Rabbit? Yeah, it's a rabbit. Definitely don't need that. What's that? Another badger? Take it. Save me some trips to Armadillo. Watch it be a daily tomorrow to skin one. And I'll still have to go to Armadillo. Alright, what else you got for me? Emerald? Been a little treasure trove of stuff down here. I think I see a skunk. Oh, another possum. Jeez. And of course, red foxes everywhere. Look at this. 3 red foxes all in a row. Oh no, one's a buck. 2 red foxes. A buck. Alright, let's check over here. Just kind of making my way south, back towards Ring Neck. Worst comes to worst, we'll grab one on Ring Neck. They do like the flatter areas. Is that another possum? Where did that go? Okay. Raccoon, possum. Yeah, you got a buddy there too. Take as many possum samples as the game is going to give us. And we don't have to do it for a while. small over here. Those are pronghorn, but we need those. Do need a buck and a doe, American version. Cow, elk, pronghorn, doe, skunk, moose. We're down to 4. I would go do that bootleg mission, but I'm gonna keep it going with the skunk search. What's that? There it is. Now we can do both. I think that's it for nighttime animals. Everything else I can get during the daytime, so. We'll sample this guy real quick. He's rolling again. Just see me rolling. Okay, stop rolling so I can sample you. Alright. Cow, elk, pronghorn, doe, moose. Let's kill some dudes. Take a little break from sampling. It's time for some action. I want action tonight. Actually, this one's good for this.
Hey, you! Get up!
Start with low flags.
You're dying today!
Oh no! I am dying today. That guy was right, because I did not want that from anybody. Sometimes the revenue agents take pretty healthy shot with the tomahawk. Somehow get up. Oh, did this bug? Oh no, they're coming. Why can't I loot this dude? Bleed! There it goes. Dude, my guy was gonna come right at me. He wasn't even gonna try to shoot me. Guy had no interest in shooting me. He just wanted to tackle me. Yeah, these 3.
You're dying here, you dumb son of a bitch!
Well, that's not nice. Why hide? After all that big talk. Over here. Don't run away from me. There we go. This guy. I was interrupted before I could loot the third of this guy. These guys. Might as well see what's in here. Card. 4 of Pentacles. How many of that do I have? 5. Punisher. That's my horse's name. I would love to. This outfit does not fit like that style of play. And I tried it with the wolf head during the winter, and it was fine. But I said this before, and I mean it. I would love to come up with an outfit that fits like some crazy person running around throwing tomahawks. We'll see what happens. Maybe tomorrow if we get a new community outfit or something. But it's a little too, like, even with it, I mean, it's just a union suit. Still too polished for somebody. Like, I almost feel like he should be like shirtless, some kind of like ripped, torn shirt maybe. But yeah, well, because I still have a long way to go with these melee kills and throwing weapons. In fact, I don't even think throwing weapons is pinned at the moment. Melees and executions is 823 on the snipers. Oh, there it is, 736. So, and that's only this wave of it. So, at some point before I max this one out, which, you know, another 2,000 kills or so, I would like to come up with an outfit that fits that style. Just run around with a tomahawk. Alright, Rocky Mountain cow, elk, American pronghorn doe, and moose. There could potentially be American pronghorn doe. What are these guys? Or are they gals? That's what I need. Somehow my varmint rifle is dirty again. Let's see if we can get two. Oh, she made a major turn on me. Where did she go? Over there. Oh, I'm gonna fall off the cliff. Ooh, nice job, Punisher. Punisher. Yes! I got the second one. Run way off though. I'm gonna put the horse close to make sure she don't despawn. Let's go back. Yeah, she's there. Hopefully she stays there. It'd be cool to get two of these. It's such an interesting little like juxtaposition of savagely killing dudes with tomahawks and then being like, you know what, let's do some animal studies. Let's offset my savagery by being polite to animals and helping a crazy woman in the woods. Study them. Look at this little one. Do I get a third pronghorn doe? If she stays there, I'm taking her. Oh, she's running. Oh, you little. Get back over here. Now that I wasted a round on you, I'm getting your blood. Dude, they're so fast. And that's like, they just don't slow down. They're like hills, rocks, none of it bothers them. They just go. There we go, I got her. Oh, don't. Why did my guy just kick? I was trying to reload, but I put the gun away already. Where'd she go? Get over here. Be right away from me. Dare you. Alright, so that's 3 pronghorn does. Alright, let's go get this Rocky Mountain cow elk. I'm gonna head back up to the area of Carmenito. We'll see if maybe we can get a bull or some blood money stuff. We're doing good. I mean, I feel like I'm doing great today. Some of the stuff, I haven't seen some of these animals in forever.
Days is getting longer.
Got a freaking 2 bull moose and a regular moose. Like, that's how it should be when you go to Willard's Rest in these poker table lobbies. What's the point of having a poker table lobby if you can't get 3 moose at the Willard's Rest? The milk coyote. Not a bad idea on a day like today. I found them easily enough, but I do need to do, that's one thing I will at some point need to dive into these legendaries. I did a little bit of it this month. Me and Braytech did a bunch for his naturalist role. At the same time, we were kind of comparing notes, right? We were like, okay, you need the Moonstone Wolf, so do I, let's go get it. So that was good. But now that it's on the last day of the month, you know, I don't see myself, like I'll probably still do some like free roam naturalist stuff, but I don't see myself taking missions from Harriet again until the next naturalist month, which who knows when that will be. I mean, that might not be until July or August. But I do need to at some point start driving in on those legendary ones. put a lot more focus on these free roam legendaries. But it would be nice to start turning in some legendary naturalist sets. But this is gonna be the routine, and this, like, you know, basically everything you've seen here today. Might switch it up a little bit. If tomorrow's collector month, obviously we would do some collecting, maybe in place of some of the naturalist stuff, or do the collecting and then do the natural stuff after. Same thing if it's like bounty hunter. I doubt it'll be trader or moonshiner. It's probably either gonna be blood money or collector, or some combination of the two. We had stranger missions recently, so I don't see it being that. It could be telegrams. I hate when it's telegrams. But I don't think they would do telegrams on the heels of doing CTAs. I don't know. I don't even know if they know. Another Angus bull, which I don't need. Why won't it aim on the Angus ox? I definitely don't need any Angus bull. I regret it though. Eventually that will probably become my rare one. But for now I'm good on it. I needed the Hereford. Hereford? Yeah, I just needed a Hereford. But anyway, that's not what we came up here for. We came up here for some cow elk, Rocky Mountain cow. I'm surprised this little blood money mission up here is not spawning. It's weird. It's very weird. Something like a skunk. Oh, that's a ram. Usually I find cow elk over at Stone Pond. There's usually some up this way too though, I just don't see them right now. Let's go up this way. A lot of cow elk over by Hanging Dog Ranch. But for some reason I'm drawn to this area of the map. I don't know. I like, trust me, I like Hanging Dog Ranch. I love the valley, big valley. But for some reason I find myself over here trying to get samples. There's another ram. Keep heading towards Moonstone. Hopefully that bounty doesn't spawn in. Rams. Oh, there was a sheep. That's not what we're here for, though. Probably gonna need it sooner rather than later. Is that a bull? Oh, it's a cow. Might have to fish it out of there. Let's see what she does. Oh, she gonna make it. No fishing required. She's gonna make it a lot. She almost made it to McCrae's Run. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go there next and look for that moose. It's not as good as Willard's Rest, but it's still pretty reliable. So that should be mountain grassland filled again. This doesn't say it. I think it only tells you the first time. So like I know from keeping my notes that I have all of them at the moment. But that little message that appears in the top left hand corner of the screen. It did appear the first mountain grassland set that I got. And told me like it should. But this time around it doesn't. So eventually we're gonna make our way up to Willard's Rest. Check out the moose. But I wanna check this spot too. There's a little tiny peninsula part of Gray's Run where the moose do spawn as well. It's one of those kind of unknown moose locations. I don't even think it's on the rookie map, actually. But they spawn there, I promise. Right down there. There's not one. Not right now, at least. Right in here. Sometimes in the water, over that way. But like I said, they're not here right now. So, let's go to Innisburg. Braytek's back, welcome back. 10,000 XP away from 500. Man, it's getting late for you, right? It's like 8:30 at night now. I don't know how late for you or what time you usually go to bed, but for me, like 8:30 is kind of around the time where I start shutting down. Although recently it hasn't been with these Ghost of Tsushima replays I've been doing. But I would say on average by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, I'm usually in bed. Alright, let's see if we can get, have lightning strike twice. Check this. I just need a regular moose. We did get our next mountain grassland completed though, so at some point today we'll go back to Harriet and turn those in. If I can go down there and also do a forest river with a moose sample, that would be freaking amazing. Keep an eye out for cougar as well, we need that again. It's a desert animal, but not really. What's that, black bear? Yep, classic. Already got like 8 of those, I guess, so 7 of those. You work nights? 8, yeah. Oh, I forget that you work nights, so yeah. Are you working tonight? Is that going to cut into your attempt at the 1,000 next week? I mean, what do you need? 1,000? Oh, 10,000. Yeah, that's, I mean, I mean, again, dude, if you could sell your collector sets, you'd have that in no time, but I know you're not wanting to do that, and I wouldn't either. Tomorrow is most likely going to be a collector. I'd rather be a few XP shy of hitting rank 500 and get at least double payout for all those sets that you collected. Because that's going to help you push towards 600 even faster. I think I'm probably telling you something you already know. But for everybody else who's kind of listening and saying, well, if you have collector sets, you can do it. And he does. He has all of them. He has all 170 collector sets at the moment. But not something I would recommend to do to sell them. Working tonight, been 2 days out. Yeah, that's a tall order, man. That's going to be a tall order to get 10,000 XP in the next, like, hour or two. Should have you jump in with me? We could have done some moonshine deliveries. I only have 2 at this point. But only get like 2,000 of that, so it's still not too close enough. But who knows? If you jumped in with me earlier, we could have done. Probably could have got you that. With all these different moonshine deliveries. Bunch of moonshine deliveries, one more 4,000 XP CTA. You'd have that no problem. Come on, Moose. I know I'm asking a lot for you to be back up here after the 3 moose which were up here earlier, but who knows, maybe I got a good moose lobby. I need a regular moose, not a bull moose this time. I'll take the bull moose, but I prefer it was a regular moose. The bull elk, those have been everywhere today. What exactly did I do to get those moose spawning before? Should I follow that same exact pattern? I think we looked over here a little bit. I was looking for cougars. I think I went over here. Definitely checked up over by Brandywine Drop. Moonshine event. I don't really want that at the moment. Let's see if we can get a hideout spawner, that'd be better. I still can't believe I got 2 bull moose and a regular moose spawning up here. It's like the Kratos special. We always talk about it. He always talks about it. I'd never see it. This time I actually got it. Yeah, man, the cougars. I feel like the cougars are the new moose. The cougars are the new bulls. They're freaking. I can't find them anywhere. I got one earlier, but usually they're all over me when I'm up here. That sounds like a horse. Horses spawning. There's the big boy. Don't go that way, dude. Don't go that way. No, don't go towards the falls. Where are you gonna go? You have to come back this way. No. I might end up going over the waterfall here. That thing is gonna get away. Come back up here. Come on, I'll give you the path. Just give me your blood. That's all I ask. Go that way. Go back on that side of the land. Get on the land. Do not go back in the water. So, oh, I swear to God, don't. No. You silly animal. Alright, I might have to fish this thing out of here. Lobby here. No, I do have to fish it out. It looks so sad. What? No, not dynamite. Where the heck is my reinforced lasso? I don't want to dynamite it. Almost. We can find north of the tracks. Is there another one? That's milk. I'm so glad the moose are back, man. What a different experience coming up here and seeing them all the time versus whatever the heck was going on in December with the snow. I knew too. I said, I guarantee you, once the snow goes away, this is gonna rectify itself, and it sure did, and then some. Now apparently cougars are a problem. Oh look, red fox. Huh. Bro, no way. Is that the same one? No, because that's not even a bull. Oh, it's an elk. How dare you look like a moose? Get me excited. Friggin' elk, bro. Another elk. I wonder if maybe like the cougars have gone nocturnal. We'll have to see. I'm gonna hang out up here for long enough to see. Just riding around, try to get the moose sample. See if maybe eventually at nighttime a cougar spawns in. We've been having some good luck with the moose down here. Almost don't want to leave this lobby. Stay in here all day. Now they're gone. Let's try to go a little closer to Door Hill. Another bull. Dude, this is amazing. Oh, and a cougar. Look at that. I'm absolutely annihilating that rock. Oh no, I'm getting bumped. I'm gonna miss out on this freaking. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, get off of me. You can't have my blood, I'm trying to get yours. Get out of here. My hat go. This is like, I feel like this is like makeup for all the moose I missed out on in December. Where did my hat do? My hat just like went off into the void, huh? Cougar knocked my hat into the void. My Punisher. Alright, cougar for the desert samples. Which we're not going to do any more of that today. I would like to find just one more moose. Like I'm thrilled about all the bull moose, but I need just a regular moose to complete the forest. That's an L.
Keep on moving.
Keep on moving. You can keep on moving. How about that? Keep on moving. Why does that rock look like a moose? No. Ooh, I wonder if that cougar's gonna have to do tell me to keep on moving. That'd be glorious. Hold on a second. I must watch this play out. a cougar coming after me? No, cougar's just like chilling. Hold on a second. My man hightailed it in the other direction. Keep on moving. How about that? I'm not actually keeping it moving too, because now the cougar's coming this way. Let's see. Get the cougar to chase after this dude. I don't need to outrun the cougar. I just need to outrun homie. I should join here. The cougar's gone. Boo. I was gonna lasso this guy and feed him the cougar. Went too far away though. Bad kitty? No kitty, that's my papa. Dude, I don't know if that sounds legit or not, but I used to do a pretty legit Cartman impression. It's been years since I've even tried. Ski guys, going home. I think I rode far enough away. I hate the way the horse still freaks out even after it's sedated. It's like, bro, the cougar is running away from us. It is still the same cougar. How? How is that? I rode almost all the way over to Brandywine Drop. And then the cougar came back? The cat came back the very next day. We thought he was a goner. Thought the cat came back. Thought I was a goner. I was trying to sedate it earlier. Not too bad, yeah. I forgot all like the classic lines. It was like from the Alien episode. They're like trying to get him to fart for the probe. And he's like, I don't think I have to fart anymore tonight. It's not as good as it used to be. I can tell as I'm doing it. It used to be a much better Carmen impression. But... Dang, this thing is dirty. Dang, dang, dang. Why my rifle's dirty? I feel like I've cleaned this varmint rifle more in the last month than I ever have before. What are some of his other classic lines? And I don't know why I can't think of them. I swear, if the same cougar is over here, so. I don't know if I'm just not riding far enough away, or...
Hello? I don't want whatever you're bringing.
Bro, you said hello, and I'm dancing. Why are you so angry? Why are the NPCs so angry in this game? They didn't do anything to you yet. Stop. Ooh, we got something. Yes! It is a regular moose. Woo! Dude, that's 2 forests and rivers in one day. I believe the moose problem is solved. But I'm gonna be honest, I might try to find a way to stay in this lobby all night. Give me your blood. Cool. It's another forest river. It's another mountain grassland. See, again, it didn't say that I have all of them, but I know I have all of them. There's notes. Can I get another cougar while we're up here? Oh, gray fox? Oh, you're a gray fox? Or are you? Nope, you're a red fox. Of course you are. Alright, let's go see Harriet again. Ah, campsite. No, the only other camp that's in the game is Blondie's. She's all the way over in the Heartlands. She's telling me lies, Rockstar. She's trying to tell me not to leave. Don't leave the area. There's still moose to be harvested. Look at this. They will not let me go. Let me go, man. Let me go. Let me go. You can't. This can't be for real. Now I'm near hostiles. No, I'm not. What hostiles? Is there a cougar? When it says that, there better be a damn cougar in the area. Who is hostile? This rock? No. A tree? No. There are no hostiles in the area. Thank you. NPCs being ruined already. It's crazy, man. Love watching South Park. A little bit younger is definitely a great show. Yeah, I mean, and they had a few episodes even like so for me. Yeah, I watched a ton when I was younger, and then every like 3 or 4 years, a great episode would pop up. Even just recently with the whole them making fun of the Disney thing. Like that's hilarious to me. The fact that they've been able to stay in touch with like keep their finger on the pulse of the nation. Is always fascinating. I was super fascinated, like the fact that they had that new Prime Minister of Canada episode ready to go, or wrote it in less than 24 hours. Like they caught Saddam Hussein, and like 3 days later they had that episode ready to be aired. So, you know, follow the only road, follow the only road. Every like I said, every 3 or 4 years they come up with some episode that kind of keeps it relevant.
You there? You stopping?
20-something years later.
I knew you'd return.
Alright, let's buy some rounds first. Don't forget.
A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Okay, if that's it.
No, that's not it. I want to say anything about
A
that.
trade. What do you propose?
Rocky Mountain cow, elk. We did end up getting a bunch of those. I don't know what number we got to. Have to check all of them. I wish these were
Gods among us,
organized
these
better.
incredible
I wish I
creatures.
could sort
How
by
anyone could kill them,
type.
wear them. I don't understand it.
You can do that in almost every other game, but not this one. Badger,
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
American buck, which we kind of stumbled into, really. Where is it? That's the doe. You might as well go and sell that one. 'Cause
Every
that's
mammal
next.
I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
And then where's the buck? There it is.
Ah, you found all of those mammals.
I did, Harriet. I found another set of mountain grasslands. Just for you. I'm trying to be a better student in 2025. How does she know we kill the animals? Because the animals tell her. They tell me, you know. They tell me. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Square. That's 89. 89. Mountain grasslands.
Let me
Back
see
around.
what you've collected.
Bighorn
Nemo
ram.
comes from rest, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing rest.
Doe.
This
Coyote.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically
Deer.
the same.
Timber
Thank you
wolf.
for the risk you took in getting this.
Great
It will
wolf.
add greatly to my studies.
Cow elk.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I'm
Badger.
in awe. Thank you for this.
Let's see where we're at. Alright. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. And I don't know that I'm going to go do another another round of these. I might go out to the desert. We haven't done any desert today. We turned a set in, but all we had to do was hunt a cougar. We didn't go to the desert for that, so might go try to find some of these pesky desert pronghorn. We'll see, though. I'm getting ahead of myself.
You can
Rocky
always
Mountain.
collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
Sheep. Sherp. Rocky Mountain Sherp. That's what I typed. Buck. Need some more whitetail buck again already. Boar, a bison, an American buck. A boar. A bison. And an American buck. None of those are particularly difficult. I just don't know if I'm going to do. I don't know if I have the motivation to do a third round of Mountain Grassland today. Alright, Ghost, take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Probably not going to go for too much longer. Maybe like another 30 minutes or so. We'll have to see. To see what I'm feeling. I definitely want to turn in these mountain or river forests next. Forest river, I guess is the proper way to say it. So,
Let's
gray
see what you
fox,
have for me.
skunk, possum, moose. Gray fox, skunk, possum.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve. One of our smaller friends, but no less important. Small, but often very fast. You've been busy. Wow!
I have
Gorgeous
been a
creatures.
busy boy. I have gotten all these samples. I have been a busy boy, tracking down all these mammals. I think I'm delirious from Naturalist. I did pretty good though. Normally the stuff that's on bonus, I burn myself out on it. And I never really felt... I did get burnt out on the snow, but I never felt like I got burnt out on
A trade?
Naturalist stuff. I
What
did
do
a
you
nice little
propose?
healthy balance every day. So we're Forest River, going back around, looking for trees. There's a
I
raccoon.
bet this was a feisty little critter. One of our
Muskrat,
smaller friends, but no less important.
black bear, possum,
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
western bull moose. Got a ton of those today, man. Rabbit.
Small, but often very fast.
I know I've done good today because this was probably maxed out when we first started, and now that's down to 6. At some point, I might need to actually start taking some rabbit samples again. It's wild. Beaver,
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
red fox, silver fox.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
I think we're in good shape out of Forest River. That gray fox, which we've needed every time. Our skunk. Our moose. Oh, and now we gotta add a grizzly. We haven't had to have a grizzly yet. Interesting.
That's a full set.
But it is only 4.
Perfect time to get started on the next one.
And there's only 6 of the mountain grasslands still. I'm gonna sell her. We didn't do this yet. Sell her a cougar.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
It's under desert. I should have 2 or 1. Not 4. That's the armadillo. There's a cougar.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Are they, though? Devon bull and Devon ox from farmland.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Alright, so it's just a Hereford bull. For farmland. Let's check on that again. I mean, there's no way. There's no way I do 3 of these in a day, right?
Remember to keep your heart
3
open.
farmland in one day. Let's go, though. Like I said, I got about 30 more minutes. Let's see what else we can do. I might not turn in any more sets, but I'm not quite ready to give up on the samples just yet. Let's see what Hillhaven Ranch has for us. Some other time. There, I ran something over. Got a little killy kill there. Could it be? No way. I think it is, though. Oh, it's a Devon. That's right. How come sometimes, like, they look different? Like, that looks like a Hereford bull. The Devons and the Herefords, I think, just kind of decide last minute what it's supposed to be. No matter what it looks like. I might go up to Carmody Dill, though, too. Let's go. And then once we're up there, we can figure out if we want to look for mountain grassland. A little bit of elk and bison and things up that way. Let's check on the bulls first, though. wish this blood money thing would spawn in as often as this bounty thing. I don't understand why those free roam bounties spawn in so frequently. It's like the one thing no one cares to do. Like I know like maybe one player who actually does those things in terms of it in the sea of people that I've met who play this game. I don't know why those spawn in more frequently than anything else. The roadblocks, that I get. And those are good for kills and stuff like that, but most of those free roam bounties, there's like either just the person, just the bounty, or like one or two other people with them. And they're not good for kills, they're not good for money, or gold, or XP. It's like, just get rid of them. I wish I would have got rid of that. Get rid of those. Or at least turn down the frequency with which they appear on the map before they turned off like collector cycles and stuff like that. Like if you're looking for Rockstar, if you're listening, and you're looking for a way to eliminate some content in order to bring other content in, start with those stupid free roam bounties. No one gives a crap about those. Signed, yours truly, Outlaws. Faithfully yours forever, Outlaws from the West. Can I get a hit for boar? It's raining again, so there's not gonna be anything out. Yeah, bastards. And I can't make it stop raining like I can in the story mode. What's that? Cow. At least there's like a few more cows than there was when it was snowing. When it snowed, there's always just the one cow. And the donkey. Okay, so, in that case, Rocky Mountain bull elk and Rocky Mountain sheep entering this area. What's that? Coyote. Looks like some cow elk maybe up here. I hate when they're like rocky areas. Wait, do I really need cow elk again? No, bull elk. Sorry, I was gonna say I have plenty of cow elk. We got a bunch of them up Warlord's Rest while we're getting those moose. Oh, here comes some wolves. I don't need any more wolf samples, so I probably will need timber wolves next time, but we have one this time, so. Rocky Mountain bull elk. Let's check Moonstone Pond. Actually, let's check this area first before we get to Moonstone Pond. Silver fox. Wolves. Wolves. Oh, look at it. There's my bull elk. Wolves on my tail. I'm gonna drive this thing out of wolf country. Then we'll take a sample. Watch out, horses. Oh my gosh. Now the wolves are gonna get me. Get back on the horse. Come on, Puncher, get up. Don't you dare buck me. No, don't buck me. Oh my gosh, Harriet is gonna be so mad at me again. Run, dude, run. Run for your lives. The chase, they're catching up. No. Will they hit their leash of their zone? At some point they'll go outside of their zone. Oh no. How far will these things chase me? Still one that's right on my ass. My yes. Bro, where'd that bull elk go? I'm gonna freaking shoot this thing. It's gonna eat me. No, there's no rocks to jump on. Oh, look at that! I reached the leash! That's right. You stay in your pen. No, don't come get me. Ah! Run! Run for your lives! How far will this wolf chase me? Oh no, it's gonna catch me. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Dude, let me alone. I will. Alright, you know what? She wouldn't leave me alone. Now you're all shut up. What did you learn? What did you learn? Leave me alone. That's what you learned. Leave me alone. Dude, this thing chased me halfway across the map. It probably would have kept going. Alright, where did that bull elk go? Is that bull elk still over there? That would have been great if I could have pulled off getting that bull elk sample still. And people say naturalist isn't exciting. There's a skunk. I need that for 4. See me rolling. Been a lot of that today. Dude, come on. Stop. Dude. Use my foot to stop yourself from rolling. Shing. Let's check the bull situation again. And that we've been surrounded by, getting chased by wolves. It's not raining. I see something. Is it a Hereford? Oh, Angus. Another Angus ox. You know what? I didn't think that Angus bull out. Angus beef. So what's for dinner? How many of those do I have now? I mean, I had 10 at one point. I've been selling quite a bit today. I was back up to 10. Go figure. Couldn't even get another one today if I wanted to. Yeah. Bro, just keep riding, just don't concern you. It's between me and the socks. What happens north of Carmody-Dale stays north of Carmody-Dale. Hide behind the rock. Alright, bull elk. The one that I lost because of the wolves. Rabbits at the moment. That one just totally committed suicide. Oh, there's a bull elk. I saw the horns. Antlers, I suppose. Are they antlers or horns? I don't know. I was gonna make the joke about him being a little horny, but it doesn't really apply because he's a little antlery. Doesn't quite have the same pun to it. All right, we are doing mountain grassland again. Apparently, we're gonna do some Rocky Mountain sheep next. I mean, there's no way I get another set of this stuff. Right? Oh shush. Dude, the animal spawns are back, baby, and that is exciting. All these these bulls and moose and everything else that was, like, even the wolves, right? The wolves were like 2 per pack. Well, maybe that's because daily too. I saw a ram, but I need a sheep. I don't need no ram. Bunch of deer. What's that one? That's a ram too. What's with it? Another ram? All rams. See? The game knows that I need a sheep. Just give me a bunch of rams. Or a bull elk. Yeah, you know what? Save us a trip next time. What's down there? Horses. I could go to, like, Coulter, too. There's a lot of Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep up in Coulter. It's just so cold up that way, though. Usually I find them in here. What's that? Those are coyotes. It's like Avery's favorite thing to do now. She'll point at something and be like, what's that? What's that? She's so curious. I kind of picked up on it, which is why I've been saying, what's that all day today? What's that? Horses. Let's peel off and go this way. Whoops. Dang it. Punisher, stop killing all these animals. I'm trying to sedate them and sample them. Not kill them and piss off their matriarch. Another ram, dude. What? Another free roam bounty. Unbelievable. Unreal. Look at them all. 3 of them right there. Not a sheep among them. A bunch of rams. And this guy, this horse, just climbing on rocks. You can go around the rocks too, you know. I've seen you do it. I think we're gonna run out of steam / time today for another one. But we did good. We did a bunch of farmlands. We did a bunch of mountain grasslands, some forest rivers, and 1 desert that I kind of already had. I've seen the 1 cougar. Not that we're ending here, but we're starting to wind down a little bit. I had fun today. It's good to be back, right? Don't talk much about that. 2-week break. Here's some sheep. Can I get one of them now? No, because Punisher can't run around rocks. Go around the rock. Shot more rocks than anything else. Keep Punisher there. Make sure that one doesn't despawn. But yeah, it ended up being like, you know, other than the New Year's stream, which was at like a different time slot, and I wouldn't necessarily count that as like routine. The last like 2 weeks, I've just been doing video uploads and hanging out with other people's chats. I'm gonna do a live stream myself much, so good to be back at it, and we'll see what's gonna happen starting tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, Braytech, we should know. I would think, maybe within the hour, we should know what's gonna happen tomorrow. In fact, I might check in on Hazard's Twitter page right quick. I doubt it's up already, but you never know. Oh, he's got something. What's he got? Oh. He posted this thing that says, I quit Red Dead Redemption 2, the snow part is so boring. That was 5 hours ago, though. Let's see what else has he got. Nothing yet. All right, so maybe soon here. All right, we'll go back to my notes. I need a buck, a boar, a bison, and an American pronghorn buck. What is this over here? That one of the shoots I just sampled? How do I know? I should be able to... Yeah, see, that looks like a fresh sheep, because it doesn't have the red... This is a waste of ammo, probably. This is what I already got. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm always excited. You know, it makes Mondays, certain Mondays... see, I already got this one. A little more enjoyable, knowing that shortly we'll find out what the new RDO month is going to be. And that when I log in tomorrow, it'll be ready. What's that? Silver fox, don't have it, but they are kind of rare. They tend to go MIA on you a little bit. So yeah, we'll see, fingers crossed for some collector stuff. That would be cool. I got 35 sets I want to turn, and Burtek has a whole lot more than that. Alright. Bison, probably the easiest thing to do right here. Let's see if we can't grab a couple of them. The bison. The bison. Where's our guy go? Where'd our guy go? Get this way. This way. There we go. Not going too far. One. And two. Alright, let's look for some buck. Maybe an American pronghorn buck to go with it. Pretty good area for buck here. Another bison. Should take that one too. Shooting right in the B hole. Or the A hole, depending on your style. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another set today. That's alright though. Just use the rest of our time to gather as many sets as we can. Those look like deer. I need a buck though. Is there a buck over here? Nah. I'll probably just go over to Emerald. East of Emerald and get my buck over there. Oh, there's a buck. Oh, shoot the ground now. A boar and American pronghorn buck. Just two more for another mountain grassland, huh? I know where the boars are. Usually that's at night though. That's morning time. Let's go see if we can find an American pronghorn buck this way. If not, I might just leave it. Go to McFarland's tomorrow, easily enough. What's this? this? What's this? There's pronghorn everywhere. What's this? What's this? Nope, that's actually a deer. Where are you? That's a doe. That's a doe. What's that one? It's a doe. All does. Where are all the bucks at? Deer. Deer. Another buck. Technically, I needed a pronghorn buck. Where'd he go? Look out! Oh my gosh! That's what the deer gets. They railroad me all the time. About time I got one back. Let's see, man. Take this buck. That might be it. Probably gonna call it. What do we do today? 5 hours and 51 minutes, man. Almost 6 hours. I probably could have got 6 hours in. I made the mistake of going to Dunkin' Donuts twice. Once with Lady Outlaws for her breakfast, and then I should have just ordered my breakfast at that point. I probably could have pulled off 6 hours. I was looking for, that one doesn't have the dream catchers on it. There's one over here that has dream catchers on it, though. This one? I feel like this one has dream catchers. Which is so funny, because you can't really collect them online. So, I'll leave you with this question. Heading into tomorrow, will we be collecting these things? I.e., will I be playing story mode? Or will we be doing something else? Is it going to be online? Or is it going to be story mode? I'm doing like different hand gestures no one can see because you guys can't see me. And there's no one else even home, so now I'm just being a crazy person. You said it's collector? How did you find that out? The news is broken? Collector and blood money. Nice. Who broke the news? Was it my boy? Was it Hazard? I'm looking around to see who broke the news here. Tez? GTA series vids. Nice. Yeah, man. So there you go. I would say, at least for now, story mode replay is probably going to be on hold. I love collector. I've got 35 sets to sell right off the rip. 36 maybe even. I lost count. So yeah, these dream catchers are safe for now. But yeah, this, no matter whether you play story mode or online mode, man, this game is a beautiful thing. So yeah, collector month tomorrow. I might actually take Blondie on a little collector run. We might be doing a collector run with both characters. Kratos is going to be banking. Yeah, a lot of people are. Braytech, I mean, one more shine delivery should hit 500. I'd be curious to see how quickly you go from 500 to 600. Exactly how much can you push? Sorry, I just hit the microphone with my thumb. How much can you push in collector month? I think for me on the channel, we'll start tomorrow with this guy. I might go back and forth between him and Blondie. You may see Blondie riding on the back of his horse while I'm streaming from him. You may see him on the back of Blondie's horse while I'm streaming from her. I would say probably going to do a ton of collecting tomorrow, even after we sell all of our sets. So probably start with selling sets, see how much money we can make in like the first 5-10 minutes to stream. And then we'll move into collector run. I'll probably do some dailies, not a lot though. I think I'm going to put my focus on collector. Maybe a little bit of blood money here and there. It's tough to pull me away. I wish they would just do a blood money month. I think that would be the best way to keep people focused on blood money. I think if you continue to do things like blood money and strangers, or in this case if it's blood money and collector, people are always going to gravitate towards the other stuff that's not blood money related. I think in order to get people to play Blood Money, they should just have a Blood Money month. That being said, I hope they don't change it. I'll take collector, trust me. But yeah, we'll get started kind of like around the same time we did today. Maybe a little earlier if I can get to Duncan a little sooner. Maybe like 15 minutes earlier. I would love to actually hit the 6-hour mark, and no matter how much I stall right now, I'm not going to stall for another 4.5 minutes just to get to 6 hours. 5 hours, 55 minutes. Can I end at 5:55:55? Let's try it. Till next time, everyone. Take care.